I need to simplify my buttons over here on this keyboard, on the thing for next campaign. Anyway, hi everybody, we're back. We're back. Episode 98. Two more. One more, technically. One more, and then we're there. One more, and then we're there. Crazy, crazy, crazy times. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. I know I am.
I mean, yay, exciting that we only have 2 more episodes to go until 100, but also you sentenced my character to death last time.
I was getting there.
I'm not
God.
I'm not excited about it yet.
God, I was
He
getting
wasn't-
there.
Yeah, he wasn't
God.
talking about one more episode till 100. He was talking about one more episode till Dietrich dies.
God.
Again.
I was getting there. God.
1 more episode till y'all don't have to deal with Dietrich anymore.
One of us will be very upset.
Emrys will mourn in his own way, okay?
Will it involve 10,000 elk?
Quite possibly.
Actually, I'm going to leave that alone.
Quite possibly. Anyways, last time you all picked up a friend. Took Henrietta up to the upper plains, where y'all had a very interesting conversation with one Mr. Fizbin, aka Bahamut. And then had a very long conversation with Saloon after flying some gold dragons across the Silver Sea. And then, after you all got back and thought everything had resolved itself, Dietrich had a nightmare. And thought it was a nightmare until he woke up in a pool of seawater in his bed with a piece of paper with the black spot on it. Fair, I think the seawater would wake you up too. In this moment,
I mean,
what happens?
They don't exactly quite sleep.
Yeah. Jolt you from
But-
the end of your trance, as everybody got a long rest in last time.
Yeah.
And I think when Fair comes out of their trance, they will see Dietrich just sitting on the edge of the damp bed with this piece of paper in hand, and his hand is just quivering. And there's a look on his face of abject horror that you've never seen before.
Fair, starts to move towards him, but then realizes that, the mattress is all wet. And then, casts a few prestidigitations to get rid of the seawater. And while they're doing that, they just ask, Dietrich, what are you good? What happened? What was that about?
And he's just like, he can't even say it. He's terrified.
Once the mattress is dried off, Fair will sort of come up behind him and lean against his back and put their arms around him from behind and try and get a look at the piece of paper.
Yeah, you can see it. It's a black spot.
Is this something Fair has ever heard of, actually?
Make a history
don't think-
check.
They read too terribly much pirate lore.
Make a history check.
I think pretty much everything they know about pirates they learned from Dietrich, but just in case. That's a 4 on the die. For 22.
You've read something about it somewhere, but you have no idea in what context, why, or how it functions.
Okay. Yeah, I think Fair is just sort of so this is some sort of pirate thing, and I gather it's somewhat supernatural.
Dietrich's hand kind of stops quivering for just a moment. and fold up the paper and put it in a jacket pocket, and then just all of a sudden lurch to his feet and then start like whirling around the room like a tornado. Like he's grabbing every knickknack, every little piece of personal property, and just throwing them in his backpack. And I've got to get out of here.
And go where? What's going on?
Come on downstairs. It's easier if I just explain it to everybody at once.
All right.
He'll just finish like shoving clothes and everything else into his backpack and make his way out to the, where we all
The downstairs seating room.
congregate in the morning.
Yeah.
Fair will just sort of follow kind of closely with concern, but like doesn't touch him for right now.
Okay.
Just sort of examining him like something in a petri dish, trying to figure out what is going on.
I think Emrys is probably already downstairs. Farzu, you probably hear the calamity if you're out of your mansion. Sorry, not calamity, the commotion if you're not in your mansion.
I think as we get downstairs, I'll see Emrys there and immediately just say, like, where's Farzu? Farzu! And just
Farzu's
start
probably still in
yelling
his
for you.
mansion because the food is his favorite in there,
Okay.
and he can eat while listening to someone play the piano.
Very important.
Mhm.
If you have the door open, mansion, I think you would hear
We're-
it.
Oh yeah, the door's open because I'm not worried about other people because we're in
Okay, yeah, then you would hear Dietrich yelling.
frantically yelling.
I would,
Mhm.
yeah, I would describe it as frantic.
All right, so Farzu would just beeline.
Okay.
And everyone's there. We've got to get to Strilling right now.
After breakfast, you mean? Then I suppose we've got a tree there we can stride to, right? And they'll
I'm
look at
not
Emrys.
Yes.
Really?
I'm not sure it can wait till after breakfast.
Really?
Why do we have to go there?
Because of this, and Dietrich will hold up the piece of paper without
it-
unfolding it. And
What is that?
He'll just hand it to Farzu so he can look at it.
Farzu will open it and take a look. Does Farzu know what it is?
Do you think you read anything on piracy as a kid?
He read anything he could get his hands on.
Okay.
So I don't know if that kind of book would be in Drexel.
I would say probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
Yeah.
What's this?
Is it a parking ticket for the ship?
That was my idea.
It's
Oh, what I thought it was.
it's the black spot. Seeing vacant looks, he'll continue. The black spot is a pirate's death sentence.
Oh,
When
from
you're
whom?
given a piece of paper like this with the black spot on it, you're marked for death. Do I know who gave it to me?
So we talked about this last time at the end of session. There are always and have been rumors about a ship of the damned. Um,
Yeah.
where mutineers and the likes souls go instead of Davy Jones's locker or whatever the equivalent is that you talk about it. And so you have a feeling that this is the captain of that ship.
I had, well, at least at the time, I thought it was a dream last evening of a ship with flesh sails, and it was the ship of the damned, at least the legendary ship of the damned. Kind of a rumor, kind of a story. Never thought it was real. And then woke up, and the seawater and this piece of paper were very much real. Which means there is a ship of the damned out there, and they're looking for yours truly. Why, I can't say.
I could try to locate it for us. And then I don't know, would you want to avoid it, or shall we take them out?
There's no avoiding it. I'm sure we could stay a step ahead of them for a while, but eventually it'll catch up with me. I think we've got to face this head on. Or at least I do. And Dietrich will rummage around in his backpack and pull out his scrying mirror that he bought in um, the last place we bought stuff.
Yes.
And he'll kind of look in it for a moment and just kind of fix his hair and like make sure that he's not otherwise marked on his face or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still holding a black spot in his hand, and I think that's the scrying focus. Let me pull up the spell. Um, so I have, I guess, it's not a likeness or picture, but it would be a possession or garment.
Yeah.
And then for knowledge, it's second hand if I've heard of the target, first hand if I've met the target. Like it wouldn't be familiar for knowing the target well.
Yeah.
But would you say met because it was a dream or no?
I would say yeah. I would say it counts.
Okay.
You put something in your hand, it counts.
Okay, so I've met the target and I have a possession or garment. So that's a total of -4, which means they need to make a wisdom save DC 19 and the total is -4. And if they fail, I get to scry on them.
So what's the minus on it?
4.
That's neat.
Yeah, it's very cool. That is a 22.
So I don't get anything.
You do not.
I don't know where they are or where they're going or when they're coming, but we need to get to the modesty.
Why not wait here? Find some other stable fortifications or something, some more place more easily defended than a ship.
Yeah,
There's
like the
nothing.
mansion.
It wouldn't be honorable to hide on dry land in a situation such as this. That's a coward's death.
I see.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't much care, but these folks, if they exist, absolutely do. This is full pirate code. It's like the bullshit that nobody really cares about or follows anymore. If this ship is real, they care.
Has Dietrich's
Right.
string changed?
Oh,
No.
Okay.
right. I was going to ask, is there anything specifically about the Ship of the Damned in the Book of Vile Darkness?
Oh, that's actually a really good question. Let me think about that for a minute.
Okay.
The the ship of the damned in old pirate lore. Do you know, as a kid, did you learn about like heaven and hell? And if you're good, you go to heaven, and if you're bad, you go to hell, and blah 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 blah.
If you're
Everyone's
good, you get
familiar.
stabbed in the back, and if you're bad, you get stabbed in the back less likely, and either you serve well, similar idea. The particulars are
Similar idea.
different.
You're familiar with the concept.
Yes.
So for pirates, if you're a good pirate and you die at sea, you go down to Davy Jones' locker. And I think now the contemporary understanding is more to do with Umberly and all of that. That's the best case scenario. But if you're not a very good pirate, if you're a coward or a mutineer or disloyal, you're not permitted to sink down to Davy Jones' locker. You join the ship of the damned, sailing the seas forevermore, cursed to never get a moment's rest. It's a story
Until it's not.
until I dreamt it and woke up and it was very much real. It's like well, it's like any scary story from childhood. Imagine waking up one morning as a grown adult, face to face with it.
You briefly see a look cross Fair's face, like that meme of the dog with the cupcakes, and then they nod with understanding and just say, like, well, we've found out that quite a lot of supposed myths and stories are true together. And for this one, if you believe it would help, I won't leave your side.
You'd be a good pirate. Fair.
Thank you.
Anyway, if anybody else is coming along, I think we should get back to my ship.
I can fly now, so I'm not too afraid of drowning now.
Oh, I was about to say, it's a long way to fly from here to Strilling.
Well, I mean, once we're on the ship, might
I think
get
drowning will
tiring.
be. I think
But
drowning will be the least of your worries. If the rest of the stories are true.
there's more. This is truly fascinating.
Well, I'll tell you more once we're on board and safely at sea.
Okay. Can Farzu quickly check the Emerson's library for
Yes.
any books about this?
There's just the
Yeah.
DVD of Muppet Treasure Island.
Yeah, that's it. Also,
Basically.
also
Yes.
having looked up the Book of Vile Darkness, I don't think there would be anything on there because it's more practical dark and black magic, not necessarily lore.
Okay.
Good question, though.
Said, cowards, the disloyal mutineers. Those sound like good drow, and I was never a very good drow. So hopefully I will make a good pirate instead.
I think Dietrich just smiles for the first time all morning, which is very out of character for him.
Fair smiles, which is very out of character for them.
Farzu looks at you both worried.
Worried about what?
You guys are smiling. Are you guys okay? Besides the black spot?
No, apart from the. So let me ask you, Farzu, when you were a little one, were
Yeah.
there any stories that you were told as a kid that were obviously not true? Like
Mm, most of
big
them were true.
any like kids stories about like a big fat man who visits you on the holidays, or a little bunny who leaves you presents, or
Mm,
I don't know, do you have a big talking mushroom who grants wishes, or
no, none of those. My
oh,
family always told stories of warnings. Don't hit here or else you'll cave it down. This happened to your uncle last year. Watch out for this mineral because it's dangerous. I think the fantasy one stories would have been better than the ones my parents told me.
Well, depends entirely upon the fantasies. The wish granting mushroom. Do wish I had more of those when I was a child.
what did you have?
My mother was a high priestess of Lolth. Let's not talk about it while we're eating.
This is sort of a scary story meant to frighten children. That's all I believed it was until a few hours ago.
Hmm.
Do you know how Umberly feels about the Ship of the Damned? She doesn't seem to really. My understanding is that she doesn't really side with anyone, but if I were to try to ask her once we're on the water, do
We
you
can
think she might?
certainly ask.
All right. Then I'll see. Once we're on your ship again, I'll see if I can locate them. And if you can't stop them, we can at least be prepared.
Mm, I haven't the first idea how to stop them or where to find them, but something tells me I need to be at sea for this.
Farrah will go into the kitchen and come back with just the pot full of coffee, no mug, just the whole pot of coffee, and sit down at the table and just say, "Let us know when we need to leave, Dietrich." And they flip open the top of the pot of coffee and blow on it gently, and just start drinking it right out of the pot.
I did that this morning. Anyways.
Mine is shaped weird, so I don't think I think I would end up with more on myself than in my mouth if I did that. But this is a fantasy world where I can live my perfect fantasies, so the coffee pot is well shaped to be used as a very large mug.
Mm.
I drink instant, so I'd probably just end up pouring the instant coffee down my mouth.
I had a friend who would literally just shotgun. He would pop open the K cup and just eat the grounds, and that was how he started his morning.
I know people that some of them were quitting non-smoking tobacco products, but others were just used it in the morning. Got the grounds pods that are like
Mm.
coffee pods you put in your lip.
Mm. Yeah, no, he would crack open a K cup and take a shot and then chew it.
Oh,
But he was also a mathematics PhD on purpose.
that explains
So
it. I
yeah.
definitely chewed on instant coffee and would put it in my mouth and would just drink water and stuff when I was just backpacking instead of making coffee in the mornings.
But yeah, if you're you have limited resources,
An
that's one thing.
uber lightweight, or ultralight backpacking. Yeah. Anyways, you guys are off to Strilling for the ship. Cool. Emrys can open up the tree outside.
And that's
backyard.
pretty much halfway around the world, isn't it? So it's
Yeah.
evening when we get there.
Yeah, it's evening, yeah. It's 5 p.m. You go from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
So we already have 8 skeletons on the ship.
Yes.
Have they been
When we
clearing out
arrived,
dead bodies from the war?
yeah, where I was gonna ask, when we arrive, do we see 4 hapless drunks on the dock? Just conveniently placed.
So you guys arrive more in the upper tier of the city, like where you guys fought the demon here last time. Because
Okay.
that's the tree he remembered that's big enough. But yeah, there are piles of bodies from the war that are in various stages of being buried.
Oh, good. I'm sure
In
they
the
won't
city.
mind if we take a couple, if you think we need more. How many should we bring, Dietrich?
Oh. Huh. What were you thinking? Like around a dozen? Dozen should do it. You can fire more guns that way.
Sure. So, 4 more of these fellows. I guess pick the ones you like best.
I think Dietrich finds the 4 most able-bodied he can.
Okay.
Fair will animate them. So it is. Oh god, I can never remember. It's 1 at 3rd level and 2 extra.
Yeah, so it would be a
So it'd be a
5th
5th
level.
level. Well, I'll get an extra.
Sure.
I'll just animate 5. We can leave it to rest. If we find we don't need it, it's not like we need to feed them or pay them. We walk to
They are handy that way.
we walk down to the docks and, like, have you ever seen when, like, a daycare takes the little ones out and they have, like, the colorful rope with the handles on it, so each kid, like, holds a handle and it keeps them all together? We have
Yeah.
one of those, but for the skeletons, so there's just this, like, decomposing.
Yeah, I would also say there's an awful sound where the skeletons like crawl out of these dead bodies.
Oh yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
opens up as the skeleton comes out and then like picks up some of its items and like weapons and armor that it had in life and kind of like puts them on and is ready. You get some weird looks, but like people know who you are from the battle, so it's just like as you're walking through the streets with
Yeah.
these things, so it's kind of just like, okay, they must be doing this for a reason kind of looks that you're getting.
If anyone like asks me anything directly, I'll just be like, don't ask stupid questions.
Dietrich will give you a stupid answer back. Yeah, didn't you guys get them on the ship?
Yeah, get the others animated.
Mhm.
Yep.
So I have 5 right now and 3, and I'll do a 4th level to do 3 more. And
Oh, I
then
know
Farzu will
far as
do
you can do
fifth.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, and Farzu can do 7. So you just need to do one more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow it will be different, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You get your skeleton crew. You get your ship prepped. Are you leaving immediately?
As soon as we can, I hope.
Okay. You probably leave as the sun is setting here on this weird day that you're experiencing with the time change.
I do still have those arcane lights illuminating the deck
Yeah, there are some.
a bit.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I would also say there's regular oil lanterns that come like on the
Yeah.
masts of the ships if you want to light those too.
Oh yeah, I got the arcane lights.
I
just
remember
so that
the
we didn't need to worry about buying more oil,
yeah.
essentially. But
Uh,
anyway, the lights work. There are lights.
God, I was gonna open this before we started. I totally forgot to grab the sailing dock, the ship dock. Give me a sec. Open with Google Chrome because Microsoft Edge is bad and it should feel bad.
Is it a doc or did you save it as a PDF instead?
That's a PDF.
Sorry, that was a dumb joke.
To set sail, make a vehicle's water check.
So I have proficiency in this, so that's advantage.
Yes.
I don't. And what am I rolling?
It's charisma plus proficiency.
Okay. So plus 11 with advantage,
Oh, sorry, dexterity.
plus 7 with advantage. Can I give
Yes.
myself guidance also?
Sure.
Okay.
So plus 8. Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
plus 8 with advantage. So that's 24.
Okay, cool. Easy enough to get it out of dock and onto the open water and out of the deep strait of Strilling. You all see kinds of like little tiny lights and things and campfires off of some of the trails on either side that lead down the coast and up the coast towards Scarnus and eventually off to Petara. Which direction would you like to head when you are out of the strait?
Well, I don't know where I'm going or where they are,
Mm-hmm.
but on a more fantastical level, I'm sailing to meet my fate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Karuri.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think symbolically speaking, that's the first place I ever died. And it's where, in a lot of ways, this whole, like, everything that's happened since then has happened as a result of it.
Okay. You head south
Yep.
along the Stallow chain.
Once we
And I think
get
that would
under
be about as far as you guys would get until you need to rest at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Obviously, your skeletons can still go, but
Hmm.
once we get underway, would I be able to attempt a divination?
sure.
Fair will cast 50 gold pieces into the water and attempt to contact Umberly to ask where the ship of the damned is.
So your eyes roll back. You've kind of seen this happen to Dietrich, where you get like the. So you kind of have an idea of what's happening as you cast divination. Um. And you are pulled underneath the water, and you out into the middle of the ocean like that in your vision. And as you float to the surface, you just kind of see like a fog bank roll in. And you just hear this voice, almost like a bubble, like as bubbles come up to the surface, as the waves kind of break around, you just hear like through that almost on the wind, just, they'll find you.
Is it nighttime where I am?
Yes.
Can I see the stars? And attempt to commit their positions to memory.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. Sight-based, I'm guessing.
Uh-huh.
Wow. I rolled 2 3s.
For a
For-
31. Oh, I don't know.
No, actually, for a 9
Okay.
or a passive 21.
I'll let you use your passive here. The stars are not the stars you're used to seeing in the sky. They're almost like upside down and backwards.
Like on the floor of Grand Central Station where they did the star map, like it's looking down from the heavens.
Yeah.
It's like it is actually this like the same stars but a different view of them, or like it's
Yes.
just completely alien.
It looks completely alien and takes you a second to get like, oh, these are like upside down and backwards. Like you're looking up through the water and it's mirroring it.
Okay.
So you're getting like the reflection, but then it's flipped of the
Okay.
stars. But on a passive 21, with that, kind of very difficult to clock where they are based off of that.
Okay.
But you get the I'd also say you get the feeling from what you saw that they don't exactly travel by normal means.
Okay.
I'll be there to hold Fair's hair as they vomit seawater.
Yep, I was
when
just
it's
about
over.
to say.
I think when I see what's happening to them, I'll kind of know. Oh, that's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I probably hear the gold jingle as you throw it overboard, and I'm just like, that's weird. Oh, yeah. Okay.
um,
Get Jack Marrow to just take the helm
Jack
for
Marrow?
a moment while I
I totally forgot that was his name.
Oh yeah, it's the one named skeleton. Everybody else is just skeleton number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4.
I hate it. It's actually a really good pun. Yeah, it's more like spitting up some level of salt water. You're kind of used to it, so you don't like throw up as violently as you have in the past when you've decided to commune with Umberly. So at least that's like a relief.
Yeah.
You okay?
I mean, as okay as I ever am. You know how it goes. You've done it
What?
before.
Yeah. What did the sea bitch have to say?
Give me a moment first. I need to write this down before I forget. And they will take out one of their notebooks and summon their calligraphy pen and try to, from memory, write down the stars they saw.
Okay.
How they arranged, how they were arranged. And then they'll tell Dietrich, I didn't even see the ship proper, but I saw the stars like this, like the ones we see above us, but like we were looking at them from a different angle, twisted around and reflected. And just a voice simply said that they would find us. So I'm not sure I could give us warning, at least as far as they travel on Umberly's waves.
Trickles just nod and then get out his amulet and just ask Willie, can you tell me anything about the ship of the damned?
You'll kind of hear the toothy voice in the back of your head almost immediately. Yes, it's really bad and they're very dangerous. I don't know of a pirate that survived an encounter with them.
Well,
Why?
well, either you're about to, or this is goodbye, my friend.
Oh. Either way, it was a pleasure knowing you. Good luck, I guess.
Thanks, Willie. The pleasure was all mine. And I'll instruct Jack to keep her on a south-southwest heading
Okay.
and head back and follow Fair into our cabin.
Do you think we should take watch shifts just in case? So I imagine we might be a bit more perceptive than the crew.
If you and Emrys want to take shifts and just keep an eye on the deck, make sure nothing crazy is happening.
I'll do that.
Like you,
At least get a little more warning if they decide to show up out of
yeah.
nowhere.
I think you both only need to trance or whatever it is for 4 hours or
Hours.
so.
Right.
And I think
So,
Farzu and I need to rest.
all right. Well, I suppose I'll take first watch, as has become our custom.
Okay. All right. Okay. Make a perception check for me, and then I'll have Emrys make a perception check too. Good God, 22. I forgot how perceptive you all are, except for Farzu.
Do I make this with advantage?
Yeah, because it'd be sight-based.
Cool. 25.
Okay. It's a pretty clear night. Not a lot of clouds in the sky.
But does it stay that way?
Yeah. Emrys would notice the exact same thing. Y'all can hit your long rest buttons. As you all wake up the next morning, Dietrich, roll a d20 for me, please.
9.
Okay. As you all head out on the open ocean, it's already warm. It's probably gonna be a pretty hot day. Um, there is a light wind that is currently blowing in your direction that you all are going, filling your sails. And some smallish storm clouds kind of rolling in with it, bringing a few waves of light rain. As you all continue your journey to Korori. Is there anything you all wish to do today on the ship?
Let's see. So I have 6 skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1 4th level spell for me.
Yeah.
And 2/3 for me. I've got a question.
Yeah.
So, could I was trying to find the answer online, but could I possibly cast Private Sanctum on the ship?
Oh.
Because we could move, and then anyone looking in would be, it's just a big fog cloud moving along the water. I was trying to find the answer to that. I was like,
Yeah. The question is just like, can Private Sanctum move along with the ship, or is
No,
it
it's a
tied to a
spot.
particular
It's a
point in
location.
space?
It specifically says
Yeah.
an area. It doesn't
an
say.
area,
Yeah.
so that wouldn't work.
Yeah. And you can tell it's
I mean,
designed to
if
be
we
cast
were,
in the same
yeah,
spot because it says casting the spell in the same slot every day for a year makes the effect permanent.
yeah, it would work if we stopped, and then it would keep us hidden where we are. But if we're moving, like the Sanctum doesn't move.
Yeah.
I think Dietrich will step onto the deck in the morning, looking a bit more piratey than usual. He's scrounged up kind of a long, like, duster.
Okay.
Or like a longer, like very piratey looking long coat.
Okay.
For just vibes reasons. And he'll just stand at the helm and steer the ship and probably not say anything all day, which is again very out of character for him.
I think Fair will sit on the deck just near Dietrich and not talking unless he talks first. And they will work on 2 scrolls, a remove curse, and what's the other one I was literally just looking at? Scroll of Sending, which are both 3rd level. So 4 hours on remove curse first, and then the sending scroll.
Okay.
As far as who's going to be perched on the highest point.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye on things. Even though he can't, he's not really good with that, but
You like to feel tall.
for
You
someone
can just
who's
say that, we
very
get
short,
Yeah.
won't even make you guys mark the spell slots off for the Raised Dead. You all make it another day out onto the open ocean.
And I'm able to scribe the scrolls as well.
Yes.
Cool.
Could I say that I did a short rest
Yes.
after doing what I have to do to keep those guys up?
Yeah.
Cool.
And you can get a long rest in if you need to for any reason. Well, you have to because the spell fair needed to because the spell scrolls in the spell slot.
Yeah. What am I doing? I am subtracting 150 from my spells. Scribing.
I'm assuming we're down a ration
Yes.
also, or does
Yes.
Emrys make food for everybody? I forget what spells he has.
He doesn't have Goodberry prepared.
Doesn't
Okay.
he have feast?
He can do
That-
Goodberry, but that
yeah.
or a Hero's Feast, but that requires a big boy reagent.
Yeah, that's $1,000. That's
Actually-
1,000 gold per casting.
I just cast mansion every day.
Oh yeah, that's why you guys don't need rations.
Yeah.
You
Oh
can just
yeah,
take
good
shifts and eat
call.
in the mansion. Yeah.
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 It's
Forgot
a lot
about that.
The beds are a lot comfier too, probably. Except for Dietrich's bed, it's probably about the same.
Anyways,
Fair will sleep in whichever one of Dietrich's beds he wants them to be in, so
He's gonna sleep on the ship. I think the mansion's nice, but he wants to try to be more present with
Barzu is doing it more
whatever's about
because
to
of the
happen.
food.
Totally
smart.
fine.
Smart.
Yeah.
Farzu's not the one who was just sentenced to death by Santa Claus yesterday.
Y'all make it past the island of Ashton during the day. That's most of your day is spent sailing next to it, and you all are on the open ocean this evening.
Okay, so that's one day.
Yep.
Of scribing scrolls,
Mm-hmm.
and then long rest. This is the second day.
This is the start of the second day.
Okay. I have like a whole bunch of countdowns going, so
Hello, Nibbles.
Just wizard things.
Hello,
just
Nibbles.
wizard things, just scribes wizard things, just contingency
Yeah.
things.
Hello. Who wants to
I
roll
guess
for
I'll s-
weather today?
I'll do it. That's a nat 20.
You'll unleash the Kraken. Okay. It is a strong, hot wind today. Or, sorry, a strong cold wind pushing you all extra full sail towards Karuri and out into the open ocean.
Was Farzu able to find a book in Emerson's library?
About piratey stuff? No.
Yeah.
It's mostly related to druids and cleric magic and druid magic and that kind of thing.
Okay.
I will scribe 1 second level scroll. I can do that just for 50 in 2 hours.
Hell yeah.
I'll do 2 of them while I'm at it. So 2 scrolls of vortex warp.
Very cool. Are you guys doing night shift now that you're on the open ocean specifically?
Yeah, fair is.
Okay, cool. Fair's taking the first 2, Emrys is taking the second 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll perception for tonight. Guys, a 31 for Emrys. Yep, plus 12. Go crazy.
Oh, it's a 15 for fair. Or passive, 21.
Okay. What'd you get on the die roll?
I got a 9.
Oh, okay, cool. Just because I'm curious.
Got a 20 on the weather, but,
Can't get good rolls on when it matters, huh?
Yeah. When I get 20s, like, on the weather, like, every time, too.
Cool. The clouds that came in with the cold wind kind of leave overnight as the wind starts to slow down a little bit. Farzi, roll weather for day 3 for me.
Sure thing. Ooh. 5.
Okay. The temperature doesn't change. It stays this kind of neutral ocean, mid-70s. As the strong winds pick up once again in the morning. And in the afternoon, Dietrich, make a perception check for me.
19.
Okay.
Or passive 23.
You are sailing along, and you spot one of the worst things anybody on a ship in the open ocean can see. Flat water. As you all have sailed out of the pressure system and into the doldrum. And there is no wind.
Any way to avoid it?
I'd
Like,
say,
do I see it coming, or are we in it by the
yeah, I would
time I
say you
notice?
could see it coming a little bit. You could probably stay to the edge of the system and stick in the wind for some length of time. But the jet stream is basically not going where you all are going here in this lane.
Yeah. Just stay with the wind for as long as we can, even if it knocks us off course a little bit.
Okay.
I could cast Control Wind.
Oh, we'll do that if we need to, I think. If I can avoid the problem with some good old-fashioned elbow grease and seamanship.
Emrys actually has control weather prepared. If you want him to use it.
If he has to.
Okay.
But if he doesn't, then
Okay. Excellent. Probably you get another 2 hours of wind, slightly off course, but still in the right general direction here on the ocean. And people who are on the deck make a perception check.
Is this site-based?
Yeah.
27.
Okay.
Passive 11.
21 for Emerus. Fair.
13 or passive 21.
Okay. It's weird. You're on this. Sorry. Wow. Throat went real dry real quick. Anyway, you all see this, or I guess Dietrich would see it. Almost like the return of the waves on the horizon. Like off to the left of your ship, like if you can keep speed, you can head into waves and off of the doldrums. And then almost too late, you realize it isn't waves. It's kind of this rolling, low-level, definitely unnatural fog hanging on the ocean here.
Fair.
What's up?
Does that look familiar?
Does it?
Kind of.
Kind of does.
I think we're getting close.
So will you sail towards them? Or continue on our course and wait for them to catch us?
Well, I think that is our course.
All right.
Jack, have the skeletons arm the cannons.
You just hear like the jaw click a few times.
That's how the skeleton says aye aye.
Yeah. They don't have vocal cords. They can't communicate.
Yeah.
You hear them arguing, and it sounds like a bunch of like xylophones being pounded.
It just sounds like. I don't know if that came through.
Not really, but
Yeah.
I hear
Enough.
it in my
Enough
heart.
did.
I hear it in my heart.
Oh no, it's not a xylophone. What's the name of that thing? The when you play with the mallet, not the.
A marimba?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, maybe. The deeper wood sounding one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's might be a marimba.
So do we start approach them with hostility as soon as they arrive, or do you talk to them, exchange any words or anything? How does this work, or how did it work in the stories? Did they just simply come and try to kill you?
What do I know? Or what do I think I know?
Stories are they appeared out of nowhere beside ships and blew them out of the water, left no survivors.
They generally come up and blow you out of the water. And
Alright.
I'll turn the helm and wheel the ship around so it's kind of at a 90-degree angle with the fog. So we're ready to fire a volley of guns as soon as the ship of the damned materializes.
Okay. As the fog cloud slowly embanks over you all, sky gets dark. Which is not great for the middle of the afternoon.
Henku FM is muted if you
I know.
are
I
intending to
understood.
not have it muted. Okay.
I was not intending to have it muted. I was gonna hit this. As you all are embanked in the fog and the ship into darkness here, make another perception check for me. This time at disadvantage.
Sight based, so
So-
straight roll.
Yep.
Yep. Straight roll for me because of the shield.
Oh, there's another nat 20.
Nat 1 for 13 for Emrys.
26 for fair.
Nat 3 for an 11, or I guess without advantage, that would be a passive 18.
Okay. What was it on the... You said 2 numbers. What was it on the direct roll?
Me?
Yeah.
11.
Okay, 11. Okay.
Can,
Fair.
can I do something?
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Telepathic bond
Okay.
as this.
Yeah,
all
you
starts to
you
go
definitely
down.
have the 10 minutes to ritual cast it.
Cool.
Fair, you see off to the left side of the ship. And I think you would recognize this. What looks like the keel of the ship, or a ship, sailing on the surface of the water. As you make out the shadow and the image of sails and things underneath the water as the ship rotates out of the water and up, and you see for the first time the ship of the damned.
Okay. I think Fair will get the attention of Dietrich and whoever else is within arm's reach as soon as they see the movement.
It looks incredible and terrifying at the same time.
Our guns have
Fair's
a
impressed.
our guns have a range of 500 feet. Are they in range?
Oh, they they broadsided you, basically, because they're sailing underneath the water and are coming up at this exact moment.
Okay. Are they within so they're not within 500 feet?
They're within like 90 feet of you all if you were going to let off your hell volley here.
Yeah. No, as soon as the ship's there,
Cool.
it'll go off. So it's 6 guns. Yeah, so just 6 rolls.
Yep.
And these are all a +6.
I will double check that.
That's what I've got on my sheet.
That's correct.
All right, so the first one was an 11.
Misses.
Second one's a dirty 20.
Hits.
Third one's a 16.
That will miss.
Fourth one is higher than a dirty 20.
Okay.
So 2 hits.
Mhm.
And fifth is a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Sixth is another 11. So we've got 2 regular hits and 1 crit.
Yes,
And they do 4d10.
that is correct.
So 4d10 plus 40 for the crit.
Mm-hmm.
10. All right, so it'll be 12d10 plus 40.
Uh-huh.
I rolled exactly 50 on the dice, so that's 90 damage.
Okay. What is its damage threshold? Oh, I technically needed all of those individually.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to
Yeah.
just re-roll?
No, it's fine. I'll just take off 30 of that for the damage threshold.
I guess it would have been an average of 6. It would have been an average of about like 17 and then 17 and then like 57 for the last one.
Yeah, okay, so
Ish.
taking off 30 and knocking it down to 60 would be, yeah. Because it'd be 2 points of damage, 2 points of damage, and then 47. So, yeah, I'll just go to 60. I'll just hit 60.
Yeah. Wait, it's taking 15 off each time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like 2, then 2, then 42.
Okay, yeah, 45. I got it.
Yeah, 45's perfect.
Yeah, okay. We'll take it there. It's gonna fire a return volley at you.
Mm-hmm.
You have your ship's AC.
Yep, it's 15.
Okay. 10,
Miss.
dirty 20,
Hit.
miss, miss, 12 misses, 22,
2 hits.
last 2 on this side, natural 20 and a 19.
Yeah, so that's 3 hits and 3 regular hits and 1 crit.
3 hits and run crit.
Threshold is 15.
Yep. All right, first one on 60-10 is 38.
So was it minus 15? Is that the
Yes,
way it works?
That is how it works.
So
23.
Yep. Got it.
I'll subtract it from here on out because I can set it in
Okay.
dice roller. So that's an 8 on the second hit.
31 total.
Yep. Third hit is a 10.
41. Now the crit.
54.
All right. We've taken 95 out of our hit points of 250.
Okay.
So we're at 155 out of 250. So the ship's not in great shape.
Nope. As you see... Who hasn't rolled enough? Farzi, roll 2 d8s for me.
Yeah, a 6 and a 7.
13. Cool. You see a bunch of undead pirates on the ships on these ropes ready to go. You see all sorts of starfish and like barnacles and growth on them. One of them even has, I'm just straight ripping this from pirates because I think it's cool as shit. His cutlass is a like saw from a shark, from a sawhead shark. And they're getting ready to swing across, and I think we'll take our break there and roll initiative when we come back. break button as we come back and figure this out.
Ooh.
I don't
Yeah.
see where I.
You're at the wheel.
Oh, there
looks
I
like
am.
you're at
Yeah,
the
by the
helm.
wheel.
Yeah.
That seems
I
fine.
would be on top of the mast.
Oh, okay. You'll be up in the
Giggity.
crow's nest. Ayo.
Yeah,
Also,
Well, hi,
sorry,
everyone.
I just want to show off this map for a second.
that is a gorgeous ship.
Thank you.
That's fucking rad.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Thank you.
You did that? That's
Yes,
awesome.
I did that. Took me like an hour plus an incarnate. Thank God they have the railing as like pieces, but like getting it together
Yeah, I was gonna say
and
that
everything, it was really cool. Sorry, I'm gonna
Very
toot
nice.
I'm gonna toot my own horn on that one. Thank you very much, guys. Hi everybody, we're back.
Hello.
I need you were gonna throw a spell.
Yes. Yeah, so 7th level, Circle of Death, transmuted to radiant damage. I need, it's the 60-foot sphere at a range of 150 feet, so I'm gonna just try and get as much of the ship as possible.
So that's about 60 feet. So
Yeah. As many dudes as possible.
do you want to get like I'll try and get all 14 in the captain?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
It's a con 20 save.
Okay. Three zombies and the captain saved him.
Okay, so actually, oh, this does do more damage when I upcast it too. So it will do 10d6 radiant damage. 10, 16, 18, 20, 6, 28, 29, 32 radiant damage.
Okay. The zombies as they swing across look really, really, really fucked up. I'm gonna flip these guys. Oh, actually, hold up. Never mind. We're not to his turn yet. We're not to his lair action yet. These guys are gonna come across and swing and land on the deck because that was their held action. Can I have everybody roll initiative? I like how the song is basically how close can I get without getting it taken down?
to he's a pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Bum,
Ba
bum.
ba 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 da. Ba, bum, bum, bum.
Anybody have over 20?
23.
Barzu. Oh, sorry.
19.
Fair.
I got a 9.
Oh man. Emrys got a 3 for an 8, a 5 for an 8, by the way.
Okay, I feel slightly less bad.
Also, always go when your person with heals is at the bottom of the initiative order.
Yeah, that's true.
Usually. Dietrich, you are up first.
All right. I am. I'm just gonna make a run to the straight toward the other ship, and I'm gonna jump and get as far as I can with a jump.
Okay.
Now, as I'm going down toward the water, are there portholes in the
Yes.
side of the ship
Yes.
going into where the cannons are?
Uh-huh.
So I can see into a window to where the cannons are.
Yes.
Misty Step in midair to get into
Inside
that
the
lower
ship,
level.
lower level. Okay.
Inside the ship on the lower level where the cannons are. That was my movement and bonus action.
What do all the skeletons down there look like, or the zombies down there look like? Because they would have gotten deafed too.
They're fucked up.
Okay.
So
They
when I
also have to
misty
have-
step,
you also notice they have 3 to a cannon because their cannons are bigger.
I'll swing at a zombie if there's a zombie in melee.
There are 3 in melee with you if you want to be.
Yeah. Take a swing at one of them. What do I have? 14, yeah, dirty 30 to hit.
What's your plus to hit, just because I'm curious?
Plus 14.
Okay, if you roll a 2 or higher, you hit the zombies.
Cool. All right, that hits, but it's not a crit.
Yeah.
So I do get sneak attack, and then I get booming blade. But I'm not gonna put any resources into this.
Okay.
That'll be 37.
It's fucking dead.
Cool.
They had the ones that failed. I didn't roll for the ones beneath them. I just did the assumption, which is because they needed an 18 or higher, that only 3 would succeed down below deck. So they had about 13 HP left, so you just slice through and basically slice the student in half.
Yeah.
And like instead of blood,
yep.
salt water comes out, which is really unsettling.
Yikes. But yeah, and I'm just gonna. So I missy step into like the cannon area, take out a zombie, and then just kind of glare menacingly at the others with my blade that's dripping blood constantly.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I think this will be Dietrich's priority, just like making sure they can't fire on us, because we can only sustain that for maybe one more round.
Okay. Cool. It's the captain's turn. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do now because you're underneath.
Another advantageous part of the plan.
Yeah, actually, I think I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna run over to the bell, and he's gonna ring it. I don't think I have a 90-foot cone, so I'm gonna have to stretch this out a little bit. Yeah, that's about 60. Yeah, okay. And he will ring the bell, and it will echo in a cone out of it. And each creature you can see, target of his choice. So I need Emrys, Farzu, and Fair to make Constitution saving throws. $24 for Emrys.
Also 24 for fair.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Everybody saves. Farzu just saves.
Oh.
You will take half damage, which is 52 points of thunder damage.
Oof.
How much?
52.
That is half?
Mhm.
Good God.
I think Fair will use their boot of invincibility to negate that.
Okay.
They just sort of raise their hand, and like the tarot tower comes up to block the waves of sound, and just that immediately crumbles under the sonic thunder damage.
Okay.
I'll actually absorb elements. Because you said it was thunder, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Is absorb elements on that list? It is. Emerus is also going to absorb elements and have that.
So
26.
26. Thank you.
Whew, much better. All right. That's the captain's turn. Lair action is going to go off, or ship action is going to go off.
Before we go further, when do the skeletons take their turn to fire?
Oh, I totally forgot to have you roll for them.
What's their dex?
I believe it's +0. I will double check. It's +2. Sorry.
+2.
Yeah.
Natural 1 for a 3.
Nice.
So they'll go at the end if they're still alive.
We actually need to roll these. So roll a d20 closer to 10.
5.
4. So skeletons are
Okay.
going first on 3 with part of the ship, with part of the other ship. The ship is going to take an action. And I think I have to do this. I need you to roll wisdom saving throws for all of the skeletons.
What's their plus to wisdom?
-1.
Okay, and what's the
You were
what's the
looking.
DC?
You were looking for an 8. You were looking for a 19 or 20 on die.
Okay, so 12 saves.
Yes.
One success.
Great. As you see this kind of wave of energy kind of emanate and glow through the water and kind of light up the ship. Farzu, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast Summon Fiend. At 6th level. 'Cause yeah. And it's going to be flying, a demon.
Okay.
So. Yeah. Somewhere within 90 feet of me.
Okay. Let's use a spiritual weapon for it. Over on the ship or on your ship?
How far is the other ship?
You guys are about 30 feet apart. There's about 25-foot gap between the two ships.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll be in between,
Okay.
but he's gonna be like probably let's say 90 feet up in the air.
Okay. Cool.
Timber. Oh.
I'll fix it anyway. Please continue.
So that's my action. My bonus action is Blade Song.
Okay.
Also, I'm using the staff to concentrate on the demon.
Cool.
And then I'm going to stay up in the crow's nest. And the demon's going to rain flames. The captain is visible.
Yeah.
Cool. And can rain down 3 times.
Okay.
Plus 15. First attack. Calculate it out. Uh, 32
That definitely hits.
plus 2d6. Very nice.
Yeah, 2d6 plus 9.
Yep. 20 fire.
Doesn't seem to be as effective as you should think it is. Next attack.
Next attack, he's just going to hit the ship.
Okay.
31.
That will hit the ship.
17 damage.
Alright, so we'll take 2 points of damage.
Is it flammable?
No, it's water that's been soaked through with salt water.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get what you're trying to do. I do.
Yeah.
Any other pirate ship on the open seas and they would be fucked right now.
Yes.
With third
I'm
attack.
just thinking for the, yeah. Can he see, like, kegs of
No.
gunpowder down in the hole?
No.
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 Dang.
You'd have to get down to that level too.
Okay. He's just gonna throw some more fire at the captain then.
Okay. Cool.
Or actually, it doesn't spread if it hits person. No. He's just gonna be hitting whatever. He'll hit one of the zombies.
Okay. Cool.
31 to hit.
Yeah.
Uh, 15 damage.
Okay. You're talking about one of the
Does-
zombies on the deck of your ship now.
Yes.
Yeah, it kills one.
Cool. Does it look like it takes full damage or?
Yeah, it looked like it took full damage.
Okay. Cool. He's gonna fly down. Six. He'll fly down 60.
Okay. Yeah, you need about 30 feet to get onto the deck.
30 feet
Yeah.
because he's 90 above.
Are you talking about your demon? Or you?
Yeah, the demon.
How much fly speed does he have? 60?
He has 60.
Yeah, he can get to the deck of the pirate ship.
Okay. Yeah, he'll do that
Okay.
because trying to figure out things that go boom.
Yeah.
Fire's great.
Mm-hmm. And that's the end of your demon's turn.
Yes.
Cool. Fair.
Let's see. So they're all still the remaining zombies are all sort of still lined up
Yeah.
at the edge of our ship.
Yep.
All right. Can I move to the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
And then I will cast Cloud Kill is the one I want. Yeah. Yeah, it moves 10 feet away. All right.
My lightning fuckers. No, not what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, I was thinking you were gonna cast Lightning Bolt. I was like, oh, that's probably the best Lightning Bolt of all time.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
I mean, not a spell you're normally gonna have, because how often do people line up like that?
I don't have Lightning Bolt actually yet. 75 spells. I don't have Lightning Bolt yet.
Damn.
I mean,
yeah,
but this is the first time it would ever be useful.
Well, it's also the first time Cloud Kill might ever be useful.
That's true.
Fair will just sort of stand at the top of the steps and make a gesture like they're throwing a dagger and just make this like rolling cloud of ethereal daggers raining down from above.
Okay, what's the radius?
20 feet.
Okay.
And they're transmuting it to force damage.
Okay. Cool.
When
I'm
it
just gonna
enters-
so they can move.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it has to make the con save and takes damage.
That is 20 feet on each side, so yeah. Yes, cool. Yep. On each turn?
They make the save on their turn.
At the start of their turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know why I wasn't getting notifications. I was had phantom notifications on Discord. And I couldn't figure out why, and it's because I'm not getting them from the post channels pets.
Huh.
Thing.
Let's see. And from here, can I see the dude, the captain, and the bell?
Yes.
What does the bell look like?
Creepy and glowing.
Okay. I think I will bonus action repair the ship.
Okay.
We're above level 15, so it would be a D10 plus my charisma.
Yes.
Do I want to do
And it
that?
can't be a negative modifier.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I cast a level spell anyway, so yeah, I might as well. I will. Yeah, I'll do that. Repair the ship for 8 points. I don't know. Might help.
All right, we're up to 163 out of 250.
Seems good.
I will use my contingency to just vortex warp across next to the captain. Because I have a vortex warp just on a verbal cue. And then I will action surge and cast fire shield. Having cold damage and changing the retaliation damage to bludgeoning.
Okay.
Free action, draw weapon.
Just a casual 3-leveled spells on a turn, NBD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because, that's a thing that should be allowed.
Contingency and action surge is just like, yeah.
Cool. It's Emerus's turn.
Oh, I moved over there too,
Moved over where?
next to the captain. That's what I did with my vortex warp.
Oh, okay. Like over
Yeah.
onto the ship or in his melee range?
Is he holding a big weapon?
Yeah.
Then out of his melee range, but
Okay.
I'm there.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh. I know what I forgot to pull up. Oh my god, why can I not think of this? What's the other thing he has? What's the other celestial he has? Sorry, 1 second.
Check his Pokedex.
Yeah, really.
Or I guess it's more like Animorph's thing, right?
Yeah.
Since he's the one changing into them. Pokedex would be the summons. And yeah, I would say Farzun Emrys, hopefully my cloud will take care of the rest of the zombies. So actually, is it? Let me just double check and see if it's something you also have to avoid.
By the way, I just realized that Dispel Good and Evil thing you guys did like 20 sessions ago wouldn't have actually worked.
When did we do Dispel Good and Evil?
He did it in Planetar form one time.
Mm.
And it's
Oh.
a concentration spell while he's concentrating on shape change.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, oh, that's a really cool thing to do, objectively, to ruin my own fight here. But, yeah,
Is it
he's gonna...
Banishment, you mean?
No. I'll explain it. I'll explain it later.
Okay.
He's just gonna go Planetar form. Objects.
When your powers combine,
We are Captain Planet.
tar.
Thank you. And he'll fly around that, and he'll get in melee range with Big Boy there.
How tall is the you said Cloud of Daggers, right?
No. It's a cloud
it is
kill.
it is a cloud kill. It's 20 feet in diameter.
Tall is so
Or
tall
20,
as well.
20 foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 foot radius.
I'm pretty sure the mast is over 20 feet
Yeah, it's
tall,
over.
right? Okay. Just making sure because
Yeah, right. Forgot about that. Sorry.
Do you currently have any temporary hit points spare?
No.
Okay. Bonus action.
Am I about to die?
No.
Oh, I see,
Bonus
he's
action,
gonna-
He's gonna do his temporary hit points because it's a 30-foot sphere, so it gets Dietrich.
Oh, okay, right.
So 24 temporary hit points to everybody,
Nice.
That includes me?
except for Farzu.
But the demon would.
The demon does get the temporary hit points.
Okay. So
Hell
Interesting.
yeah.
how many?
24.
24.
Great.
24. Okay.
Cool. All right.
Awesome.
That's the end of his turn because action, bonus action, movement. Cool. It's the skeleton's turn.
Oh, it's this. So
The
How many
singular,
skeletons?
The singular
Yeah.
skeleton you have control of now.
All right. It will fire one cannon
Okay.
at the ship.
Yep.
I think that's about all it can do. So +6. 18 to hit.
That will hit the ship.
All right. 22 damage minus whatever the threshold
seven.
is.
Okay.
And what happens to the other 11 skeletons? Do they get to save again?
They are currently under his control, so they get to go.
God damn it.
And
Okay.
they're gonna beat up the skeleton that failed, that just fired the cannon. So it's 1 hit, 3 hits, so that's 15, so that skeleton is dead.
Yep.
And then they're all gonna slowly come up the deck, onto the deck.
Do they enter the cloud kill?
No, because they're still underneath the deck of the ship. They'll be
Oh,
up next
gotcha.
turn. They'll be up next
Okay.
turn. I
Cool,
need
cool.
Would Fair and Farzu be aware that they've lost control of these skeletons?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I will double check.
Mm.
What will that-
Does Cloud Kill go under?
No, it doesn't. If there is an opening, it will sink down into the opening, but otherwise it will just it moves along the surface like a fog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like a literal cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say no. I don't think so.
Okay.
So it's better than Cloud of Daggers.
Way better.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
changed the damage to force damage because poison would probably do jack diddly against these guys. And that's just for flavor that it's daggers.
Good call, by the way, on changing both damage types so far. So they got to make a save at the start of their turn, right?
Yes, it is con 20.
Okay, so you need to roll an 18 or higher. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1 saved. I
Okay,
don't
cool.
think it's gonna save him either, to be totally honest.
Alright, it is 8, 9, 16, 19. That's 20 force damage and half for the one that saved. So 10 for the one that saved.
So it didn't matter because it's still fucking dead.
And yeah, the start of my turn is when it moves. The fog.
Yeah, so these guys are gonna move all their move speed forward over here and out of range. That's the right zombies and the left zombies. They're reloading the cannons this round because they are bigger cannons. Which means you're back to the top of the initiative order. Dietrich, you're up.
All right. So what's the situation below decks here? Like, how many zombies are here? What's their capability of firing the cannons? Are they like focused on me now, or?
I think the ones at these two cannons are definitely going to are focusing on you. The rest of them are loading it, so 3, 6, 8, 9, 12. There's about 21 zombies down here that look really, really shitty after what Fair did to them.
I'm gonna. Okay, so the ones near me are focusing on me.
Yeah.
And not
didn't
reloading the cannons.
Correct, they didn't hit either.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action disengage from them and run toward the ones who are loading a cannon
Mm-hmm.
and try to just hit one of them and then just try to put myself in the way so they can't fire this cannon.
Okay. Cool.
So swinging at one of them. Natural 1.
Damn.
That's fine. Just trying to throw my body around, make sure they can't do what they're trying to do.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it for me.
Give me 1 second. Cool. It's the captain's turn. God, what the fuck do I want to do now? We'll just make 3 strikes at Everest in form. 32, dirty 30, and an 18, which I believe misses. Yep. So Emrys in this form will take 25 bludgeoning and 33 lightning damage times 2, so that is 116 damage. Minus 24 temper, so 92. So he's about half in Planetar form. Lair action. If you did notice, this wonderful decorative railing on this ship is octopus tentacles. As the railing is going to come to life in 2 parts. And it is going to try to make an attack against Dietrich through the porthole. That is 22.
Misses. My AC is 23.
And then it will go for fair. 23.
Well, we didn't hear that if you said something.
What I said.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it hit. Sorry.
Okay. So that is 29 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And you are. This tentacle is the one over there, and it will pull you in and grapple you.
Okay. And then it will take damage back.
Yep.
13 magical bludgeoning damage.
Great. That's lair action. Farzu.
I'm still alone up here, right?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, where is it?
Oh, I totally forgot to have you make saves for the skeletons at the end of their turn.
Oh, what's the save?
Wisdom 18, so you gotta roll a 19 or a 20.
So 11 of them?
Mm-hmm. Alright, sorry about that, Farzi. What are you doing?
A minute is 10 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do any of the zombies look like they're carrying stuff to shoot me with?
No, they all have, like, short swords.
That is great.
Yeah, 2 saved.
Cool.
The rest are still.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast Featherfall on myself,
Mm-hmm.
and before I fly, I will instruct the demon to go down to where the
You'll take
powder
your
is,
bonus
and-
action to direct them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will fly up.
You don't need a bonus action to direct a summon.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It's the control ones you need, I believe.
It's class features that you need. Like if you have a ranger companion or something, that takes a bonus action.
Got it.
For this, the price you paid is you used a spell slot.
Ah, okay.
I'll fly up 50. Is it supposed to be 60 feet?
Yep.
All right, because my sheet says for some reason when I click on
Yeah, it's because that's what
Like
your move
speed?
speed is. It's half your move speed.
50.
Yep. So that is correct because you have 25 move speed.
Okay. So I'll fly up 50 feet.
Okay.
So I have
Great.
Featherfall on myself. Last 10 rounds just to be on the safe side.
Cool.
Featherfall's a reaction that you cast when you start falling.
Yeah.
You don't need to put it on yourself preemptively.
Yes, but if I get knocked unconscious,
Yeah.
I can't reaction cast it on myself. So it lasts for an hour. I can fly up
It lasts for a minute.
for a minute.
Okay.
Sorry. I mean, I'll
And
allow
then-
it.
Okay.
I'll allow
Is
it.
that okay?
Yeah.
So I was thinking ahead. It's like, yeah, if I start to fall, it will save me.
Anyway.
So then my bonus action will be Form of Dread.
Okay.
And then,
You get
yeah,
2 rating points from that.
yeah,
Great.
that'll give me 13 temporary hit points.
Cool.
And yeah,
All right. What's your demon boy doing?
he's going to find the black powder and set it on fire.
The keg's underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Preferably the ones that are furthest away from Dietrich.
Okay, how much fly speed does he have?
He has 60.
Yeah, you could get down in like one of these holes and get down over there
Cool.
and light it up at the end of this ship. At the end of this. Yeah. There's kegs
Alright,
of it in the
well,
middle.
Okay, cool. What do you want me to roll for that? Just
Roll an
basic
attack because it is an attack against an object.
attack? 30.
That will definitely hit.
Okay. Do you want me to roll damage?
Yes. Yeah, roll how much damage it did.
13.
Okay.
Does he need to hit it again?
Yeah.
Okay,
The keg's on fire.
cool.
But yeah.
Yeah, he'll hit it again just to make it so it happens faster.
Okay.
29.
Yeah. It has 2 HP left, so you're gonna destroy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deck saves for everybody below deck or something.
They can't save. 40-foot radius around the keg the demon just destroyed. Yeah, can't save. Like half does
Cool.
not save.
Do you need one from Dietrich?
Yeah, because all three of the locations are gonna go. So yeah.
Yep.
And the demon will have to make one too, right?
The demon's immune to fire, right?
I wish.
Oh, then yeah. No, he's dead.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
He's resistant.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still fucking dead.
It'll do
With a
more-
luck point, that gives me a 19.
Okay.
I'm hoping not to kill Dietrich. But we're
The save is
I-
12.
okay.
To be fair.
Oh man, my first roll was a 12, and I thought that wouldn't be high enough. But-
The powder keg that goes off in Dietrich's direction. Oops. Half is 124 points of fire damage.
All right. Well, luckily I had that temp, so I'm down to about a third.
Okay. I don't know if you had to absorb
Dietrich-
elements or something.
No, not
Oh,
for.
okay. I don't know
Isn't
why I thought you had it on
resistant to
Dietrich.
fire?
No, I don't have it.
Yeah, you're resistant to fire. You take another half of that. So you take 62.
Oh, that's right. No,
Yeah.
I'm resistant to that.
Durr.
So I take. Hang on. So I was at 157, and I had 24 temp, and I take 62. Not, or sorry,
So there's
half was 124. So and it's not. Yeah, I take 62. Okay.
so there actually might be a chance for the demon to survive.
How much health does he have?
He has 64.
Yeah, so he needs to roll a DC 12.
Yeah, that's a 19 on die, plus 3. 22.
Okay,
So
yeah,
he
so
has-
he'll take 62 points of damage.
So he has 2 health.
2 health left. Great.
Hell yeah.
Temp HP, I'm like, oh yes.
Fair is out of it. Planetar Emrys needs to make a save, and so does the captain as it blows the deck up. God, that technical save here. That's a dirty 20. The captain saves, so they will both take half. And then he'll take half again, so it's another 62.
Sorry, Fair.
Sorry for not hitting me, you mean? I'm out of it, right?
Yeah, you're out of it. Because of
Yeah.
the tentacle. The
Okay,
tentacle
cool.
is
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I
great.
can I
Okay,
see the
that's awesome.
captain?
Yeah.
Can I astromancy the archive to subtract D4 from his saving throw?
Yep. Also, that knocks Emrys out of planetar form.
Whoops.
I like how this is essentially what killed Dietrich the last time we were on Karuri. And this time it's like, yeah, I've got a little over 100 hit points left. How about you? It's like, oh, I'm knocked out of my planetar
Our
form.
form, yeah.
NBD.
It's like, oh,
No big
it
deal.
didn't even kill the summon. Are you joking?
Spray
For-
some
for the-
Windex on it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, by the way, sorry. The 62 points halved was the powder kegs that were around Dietrich.
Uh-huh.
It was 260 points for the powder keg on the demons, which means it's 66 points of damage halved.
Oh.
So the summon is in fact dead.
Oh.
It barely killed the summon.
Barely killed the summon for a point of correction there.
Yo, that was an incredible use of a summon, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because 92 plus 124 is 216, so that knocks him out of planetar form. Unfortunately. And he also takes 8 points of damage, so he's probably not happy right now.
And the captain, did I manage to fuck up his saving throw or not?
Roll a d4. What did you get on the d4?
Oh, I rolled that. 22.
No, because it'd be an 18.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's right. It was a really low dex save, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like a DC
12,
12.
yeah.
Yeah. If you want to take it back.
I'll give it to Amorous. With
No,
a
'cause
plus
he
2
saved.
save
He
Amorous.
No, because he saved.
Oh, he's saved. Okay,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay, so I'll take it back.
124 knocked him out and did damage to him because he already had 92 points of damage done.
Right, because he's not also resistant to fire. That's right.
Yeah. Cool.
I think like as everything blows up, like we're all telepathically bonded. Dietrich just hears Fair in his mind, like, God damn it, Dietrich, don't do this to me again.
Wasn't me that time. Would you believe?
No, I
So-
wouldn't.
You all see these 3 massive explosions go off. The ship, by the way, for the record, took 731 points of damage. The cannons
going
and the
down?
black powder blew up. The deck exploded, and you saw the wood fire everywhere. The ship is fine.
Do I know the name of this ship? Is it like a legendary name, like Flying Dutchman or the something? Like, do I like in the children's stories? Does this ship have a famous name?
They just always called it the Dread Ship. Because pirates who claimed they saw it were overcome with an overwhelming sense of dread and mortality.
Badass.
Fair.
All right, I am grappled.
Yeah.
Okay.
By a tentacle.
By a tentacle. And not one of the good ones.
No.
Remains to be seen.
I don't think I want to find out right now.
Fair.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away am I from the captain?
About 35 feet.
Damn.
That's how you can tell the joke's coming back around, because now we're just leaning all the way into it.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm just gonna say fair and not be sorry about it.
Okay, I'll leave you a minute to think. I laughed so hard I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Because it'd be really cool if I could steal Wind Strike, teleport out of the tentacle, and hit the dude too. But the range on that is 30 feet.
How are you steal wind striking and teleporting out of the tentacle?
Because as you steal Wind Strike,
Oh, as you
yeah,
part of
the
casting
teleportation
spell
is like
you
part of it.
teleport?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just like anime as fuck. Like you just kind of disappear and reappear again, and like the 5 dudes fall over. So I'm wondering if it would be worth putting
Yeah.
damage on the tentacle. I guess so, because then it just can't bother us again. If I kill it.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
Assuming I can't summon more flare actions again.
It's a matter of principle, okay?
No, you know what? That's fair.
Alright, cool. So he's a little bit too far away for me to hit the captain too, but I will cast Steel Wind Strike
Okay.
against the tentacle and teleport so I'm 5 feet away from it.
Okay.
It's a dirty 30 to hit.
That will definitely hit the tentacle.
Oh, do I have enough d10s out? 1, 2, one more. 3. Oh, it's 6 d10. Okay, well, I can roll 3. 12. 17. Math is hard. 24. 30 force damage to the tentacule.
Okay.
Then I will use my bonus action to activate my sword.
Okay.
And I will move like closer to Emrys.
Okay.
Best case, I walk away from it. Worst case, it grabs me again, and I'm, where I'm at, and it would grab me again anyway.
Sorry,
so.
I was making snack because hungry. It's an X tentacle. You
Cool.
literally did its exact health.
Excellent.
That seems to be happening a lot recently.
Yeah. So I guess if he's 30 feet away, and I teleport 5 feet out of the tentacle, and then I'll move my other 30 feet to get up in the captain's grill.
Okay.
Well, actually, do I still have that potion of lightning resistance that you gave me, and then we didn't use them? And then
If you didn't use it, you still had it.
yeah. So what action is it to take a potion?
It's an
A
action.
regular. Oh, full action. Damn. Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll get that ready to chug next.
Okay.
Because it looked like he did lightning damage to Emrys, right?
Yep.
Cool. Then maybe I will also hang back a few feet. I'll hang like 5 feet back.
Emrys is just gonna fucking sunbeam him.
Okay.
So 60-foot long line comes out of his hand. You've seen it do it plenty of times before. That's a con save. 23. Captain will make it. So that would be 6d8 halved. Captain will take 12 points of radiant damage. That's Emrys' turn.
Skellies.
Yep, there are 2 skellies.
So the two that broke out of the
Mm-hmm.
mind control thing, they will run back to the cannons and fire 2 more shots.
One
If they
shot
can.
is one shot because it's 2-on-1 cannon.
Cool.
Actually, you guys loaded the cannons last time, so you would be able to fire 2 this round.
Okay, 2 shots. That's a 22 to hit and an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Should both hit.
Yep.
Uh, 27 and 20.
So 17 total. Okay. Two holes in the side of the ship.
And then I will roll 9 saves for the other 9 skeletons.
Oh, they get to go.
Or no, they get to go first. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're gonna gang up on the ones.
Sure.
We'll surround both of them. That's 2 hits. Third one also a hit, so that's a dead Skelly. Next one. Crit with 22, so the other one's dead.
Okay.
So yeah, now 9 saves.
Do they run into the cloud kill, or they're still too far?
They're below deck still.
Okay, still.
Yeah,
All right, so
they didn't
9
have enough movement
saves.
to get up last turn, and then they saw the other.
And these have to be natural 19 or 20.
Mm-hmm.
No saves.
Okay. Okay. Zombies go. 2 of them are in the cloud kill. That's a 19 on both.
Cool. DC is 20, so they will take Let's say it's 5d8. Uh, 10. Wow. 22 force damage.
Okay, they're both dead. These guys are going to take their move speed up towards the wheel. Okay. Back to top of the initiative order. Dietrich, you're up.
I'm gonna run to the nearest stairwell.
Yep.
And just try to get to the captain.
Bonus action dash, yeah. You can melee this.
Well, I'm not gonna bonus action dash. How far do I get with one?
35
one
feet gets
movement?
you to the bottom. Gets you, like, a couple stairs up.
Sorry, can I see him? Or no?
No, I don't think you could see him.
Okay. I will stay here at the bottom of the stairs and second wind.
Okay.
Heal 9.
Okay.
That's me.
Cool. It's the captain's turn. What do I want to do? Is Fair wearing metal armor?
I don't believe so. Let me double check. It is studded leather.
Okay, never mind then. Oh yeah, I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna ring the drum again. Yeah, he'll actually go out of melee with you if you want to take a reaction.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. I will cast sword.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That will just hit.
All right. It is D8 and then a D4 cold or D6 cold. Throw dice all over the table. Radiant damage. There we go. White die for radiant. All right. So it is 11 piercing damage, 2 cold and 2 radiant.
Okay, so he won't take the cold damage. So 30.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Cool. And he will move out and go to the other bell so that he can get both you and Emerus in his 90-foot cone fairly easily. So it's a Constitution save for the both of you.
Cool. Ooh.
There is no saving this Emerus save.
I rolled a 1, so yeah, me neither. I will.
He did the same thing.
Hey! I will use my one with the word. No, fuck! I just used my reaction. Anyway, yeah. But hey, I did 13 damage.
That is 110 points of thunder damage.
Do you know how many hit points Fair has right now?
I have all of your character sheets open all the time. I know exactly how much you have. I rolled that and I went, oof.
Unfortunately, that's the only one that matters.
Yeah. That's his turn. So we'll see if he gets that ability back. He doesn't have anybody to do any of his lair actions too, because he can't do the tentacle one again. Yeah, Farzu. You're up.
Cool. Can I get the 3 zombies in a 5-foot square?
Yeah. Easily, why?
Can I get within 60 feet of them?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna cast. I know it's not great, but I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers
Okay.
at 5th level.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, speaking of clouds, there is no way that concentration is happening.
You know what?
And it's
Thank you
outlived
for
its use-
reminding me.
It's outlived its usefulness anyways. So.
It killed a lot of
Or
So
out-
zombies.
It
so that's
did.
going to be 10d4 to all of them when they start their
Yeah.
turn.
Actually, when I cast it too.
No.
No,
It's when
the
they
first
you'd have you have to
first
push
time
them
they
into
move
it,
into it.
or they start their turn
On-
in it.
On a turn.
yeah.
But
No.
they move into it.
So if you had to wait
Casting
to
it on
then
top of
push
them
them
doesn't-
in, then it would count, and
Yeah.
you could double up on it.
Enters the
That's-
spell area first.
That's the entire reason for Cyrus's character being the way he is.
It doesn't say move though. It says
does.
enters.
Yep, that's
Enter is yeah.
Yeah.
But-
It's not enough to cast it on top of them. You have to cast it
Yep.
and then push them in.
Oh,
So
Oh, sorry.
they'll take damage at the start of their turn and die. It's good job.
That's
Like
um. Would I have any more movement after that?
yeah, you only had to move about 15 feet in the air to get 50 feet above them.
Okay. I will then take the rest of my movement towards the other ship.
Okay. Cool.
is this captain also a famous name that I've heard? Like
Yeah, I wrote it down. Give me a second to pull it up.
okay. Frosty the Snowman.
No. So his name is Captain Darby. His captain name was the Banished, as he supposedly was one of the only people to ever be banned from Roguewater.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that is Farzi's turn.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think I have anything else to do for a bonus action.
Cool. Bear, you're up.
Oh boy. Yeah, I will use my action to take the biggest healing potion I have, which looks like it is the superior healing potion. Does that just recover full?
Yes.
If I take the action, okay, so it's 8d4, so it'd be 40 health.
Yes.
And then, brain, and I only have like 10,000 spells.
The wonderful problem with wizards is wizards are wonderful things.
Yeah, especially scribes wizards. Remember how I have 75 spells?
The wonderful thing about wizards is they can cast everything.
Sometimes 3 of them in a turn.
I should write that as a parody song.
We're
like halfway there.
off to see the wizard.
No, not the song.
I know.
Yeah. The wonderful thing about Tigger is wonderful things.
Am I able to see Dietrich at the bottom of the steps, just out of curiosity?
No. He's out of sight right
Okay.
now still.
And how's Emrys looking?
Fucking hurt.
Okay.
He's at just about a third. Just
okay.
Slightly above a third. He has a plan, don't worry about it.
Okay. Should I stay close by then, or?
Yeah, within 30 feet of him.
Within 30 feet. Okay, so I can Misty Step behind. No, actually, you know what? The smart thing I would do is use my bonus action to second wind. We'll just do that.
Okay.
Imagine you're saying all this over telepathic bond, and Emrys is like, "I have a plan," and I think Dietrich will chime in like, "I have concepts of a plan."
Okay. I rolled a 1, so I heal 3. And then I guess I will use my movement to actually stay where I am. JK.
Okay.
I'm done.
Cool. He's going to use his Staff of the Archdruid and expend 6 charges to upcast Mass Cure Wounds at 9th level.
Fuck yeah!
And it's 6 creatures in a sphere. He does not have to see them.
So how much healing is that to everybody?
38 plus 7. 45?
45?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at full.
Just
Am
doubled
I
the
in
amount of health
range?
I had.
No,
No,
unfortunately
Oh,
not.
sorry.
that's okay. I'm still at 153.
Out of what?
179.
Okay.
Still good.
And then he'll run 40 feet down the stairs to get out of line of sight in case the bell goes off again.
I'll just say thanks.
Oh, you were in that? Skeletons go. Start making your saves. They're all gonna move up towards the brig. The zombies are gonna take damage.
Yep. 10d6.
No saves.
Okay.
I have 10d6 with me.
It's D4s.
10d4s.
2 4s?
Yep.
Wait, is it actually 10d4?
Yep.
Let me just roll it for you. I have it set up right now.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say I've got 8 right here.
20,
I don't have enough.
26.
26.
So
Cool.
they're fucking dead.
Cool.
Back to the top of the initiative order, Dietrich.
All right, I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Yep.
And when I'm within 30 feet of the captain, well, I can't get all the way to the captain this turn
10,
without a bonus action.
20, 35 gets you right in melee.
My movement speed is 30, not 35.
Oh, I don't know why it's 30.
It's-
Yeah, 30
it's
gets you.
never- All right, I'm not gonna go all the way, but just
Yeah, yeah.
like out a little bit.
Yep.
And I'll Hexblade's curse him,
Okay.
and then I'll just yell, Darby! And I will card trick him.
I didn't think you would be foolish enough to come fight me. But here you are. In my domain.
That's a 28 to hit on the card trick.
Yeah, that definitely is.
All right, let's roll it. I hope we get something good. 2 is hearts. So that's going to be 4d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Which is 13 fire damage, and he can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
13 fire damage, so he takes half, which is 6.
Yep. And he can't heal for until my next turn.
Awesome.
And when I do it, like I kind of point my sword toward him, and this playing card kind of conjures up and flies toward him, like what usually happens when I cast the spell. But if you're in the area, you can probably see that it's an ace of hearts, but instead of a heart symbol, it's just a black spot.
Ooh, fuck.
And after I launch this at him and it hits him, I'll just say, I said parlay.
You know, the
And that's my
rules are
turn.
actually more like guidelines. And he's gonna run over. And he's gonna make a first melee attack at Dietrich.
All right.
That's a 17.
Miss.
26.
Hit.
Oh man, how many? Ooh. I know the moment I use this, I'm gonna crit. So I'm not gonna burn all of it. All right.
He's got one more attack after this?
He does have one more attack after this.
Okay.
He's so that is going to be 28 bludgeoning,
Uh-huh.
30 lightning damage.
28 and 30 is 58.
Yeah. And then he'll expand 2 charges from his armor to do 6 cold damage.
Okay, so 64 total.
Yep.
I'm just deciding if I want to uncanny dodge that or save it for the next attack. I think I'm going to save it for the next attack just in case.
Okay.
So I take 64.
Yep. 29.
29 hits.
Yep. 28 bludgeoning,
Mm-hmm.
32 lightning, and
So 60.
he'll expend another 2 charges from the armor for 3 cold damage.
So 63, and I will
Yep.
uncanny dodge that, so I'll take 31.
Yep.
All right, I'm still up. I'm at like a third,
Okay.
a little over a third.
Da. Lair action?
Oh, I'm sorry. Add another 3 points of damage to what he took because I needed to add in Hexblade's Curse for 6, which is halved to 3.
Got it. A spectral cannon will appear on the deck of the ship and fire at Farzio. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Fucker. It can hit me? Dang it.
Anywhere within 90 feet of the ship.
Oh. How tall is the mast?
The mast of his ships or your ships?
Ours.
About 25, 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Um, 16.
Okay. You'll take 80 points of thunder damage, and you're going to be pushed
Thunder?
back 50 feet.
Um, ba- 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 you said thunder, right?
Yes.
I am going to absorb elements.
Cool.
So I take half, which is
40.
40.
And then you need a Oh, you're focusing. Did you use the staff for the Cloud of Daggers, or were you concentrating on that?
The staff.
Okay. So no con save. Cool.
Yeah.
And now it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I had nobody I could use it on last turn because I didn't.
So how far away am I from him?
Probably about 70 feet now
Okay.
because you're just slightly off the map, actually.
Okay. I will move another. Said 70. I'll move another 40 feet away from him.
Okay.
Just so I'm away, like far enough away that that cannon can't get me again.
Okay. Well, you have no idea how long the cannon's range is.
I'm thinking further away is better.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you can stay on your ship and be 40 feet away from him.
Well, you said I was how far away from him?
Now you're 40 feet away from him, and you're
You
just
said
on
I'm
the edge of
70.
your ship.
I
Originally,
was gonna
you
go-
said
Yeah,
40 feet forward.
I was going
yeah.
to move 40 feet away.
Oh,
further.
further away. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Sorry, I had that backwards.
yeah. Because I have 120 range with my spells.
Okay.
And I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll the hit first.
Yep.
Second is 24.
No, that just misses.
Just misses.
Yep.
Okay. 27
27 hits. Fourth
and 31.
hits. So 3d10.
So 3d10. Woohoo. 1, 2. There it is. 14 force damage.
Okay. You gonna pull him?
Sure.
Okay.
I will force him to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's immune to
If he's
fear.
not. Damn it. Of course he is. Well, fear. Well, frightened.
Yeah, the frightened condition. Yeah.
He's immune to it.
Yeah.
Of course. That's fine.
Oh shit. I forgot to make a con save for Emerus on Sunbeam.
Hmm.
Damn it. That was a 3.
only one of the Eldritch Blasts can pull him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I guess that would be it.
Cool. Fair.
There's still a tentacle over on the side of the ship.
No, that's just there for reference for where I used it last time.
Okay. Good.
It turned back
How
into a metal tentacle as part of the railing of the ship.
Okay. Free action. Briefly appreciate interior design or exterior design choices.
Accepted.
How far away am I from him?
25 feet.
All right. I will use my action to take the potion of lightning resistance.
Yep.
My bonus action to summon my spell deck between him and the edge of the boat.
There it is. I knew I hit it on the map somewhere. Jesus. Between him and the edge of the boat? Okay.
Yeah, like within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And Fair will move in behind him in melee range.
Okay, like there.
Yeah, and just wink at Dietrich, standing at the ready with the sword.
Cool. Awesome.
That's it.
How hurt does Dietrich look?
On a scale of 1 to 157, he's at a 62.
Okay.
So well below half,
All right.
a little over a third. I'm not going to survive another hit from the captain, but
Yeah, we can solve that. Yeah, that item's useless for anything else now. He'll use another 6 charges and go down to 1 charge left on the wand to do another Mass Cure Wounds at 9th level.
nice.
Did you just roll max?
I just rolled 5 8s.
I'll take it.
Damn.
And his heals cascade.
Oh,
Hell
geez.
yeah. Never stop
So-
blowing up.
So I rolled 5 8s and 2 6s for 52. And now I roll another 5 d8s.
Wow. Okay. So
For
Fair is at
total-
max already.
Of 82 points of healing.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Nice.
He needed 47 to be max. So he had it off the original heal. That's insane.
Same for me.
I'm up at like, 90+%. I'm at like 144 out of 157.
Damn.
That did a bunch.
Hell
yeah. Thanks, Emrys.
Jesus. Yeah. Bonus action, he'll reposition the thing to get everybody in because... yeah, anyway, skeletons. Can you roll Cloud of Daggers for them? I think they're all
10d4?
dead. Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. I rolled 20. I rolled 24, so they're all dead.
I'm just imagining us all like afterwards on the ship. We're all just like sort of sitting on the floor, in like the basement or in the underdecks with just this all like looking confused at all of these bones everywhere, like an IKEA
Yeah.
set that like
mass pile of skeletons on the stairs, and
Yeah.
you're just like, what the fuck
I mean,
happened?
the nice thing about skeletons is when they die, they just turn into piles of bones, which can still be animated. the
yeah,
next
that's what
day.
I'm saying. But like we're
yeah.
sitting there like, okay, which do you have enough toes for that
Oh,
one?
Does this collarbone go with this
Yeah,
one
you
or
guys are
not?
assembling IKEA furniture. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
100%. All right. Dietrich, you're up.
All right.
I think I know where this is about to go.
You think? First, in Fair's head, as we have the telepathic bond, when you wink, you'll just hear like, I've never been so scared and so turned on at the same time.
The feeling
And-
is mutual.
Bonus action, Vanishing Smite.
Yeah.
Get in there. Path to the Grave, Action Surge, Booming Blade.
Jesus Christ.
So we've got +2 on this because Fair is there.
Yep.
So this is a +16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a natural 14 for a dirty 30. I'm going to spend a luck point
Okay.
to crit fish.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Dirty 30.
So I do hit. So weapon die and sneak attack. And I'll make it a maneuvering attack.
Yep.
Got the booming blade dice. Oh, sorry. When I cast Banishing Smite, I'm going to use my spell recall boon to not spend a spell slot when I do that.
Hell yeah.
So that I use that spell slot to Eldritch Smite on the attack.
Great.
So I've
he is
got
resistant to thunder damage.
resistant to thunder. So I'll separate out the thunder.
Yeah.
But I've got piercing from the weapon and force from the Eldritch Smite, and the Banishing Smite is also force.
You have to make a save.
No, Banishing Smite is it works like a power word. If it gets him down below 50,
Okay.
it's automatically banished.
Cool. I'm gonna go get a little bit of water while you're calculating damage.
Sure.
Don't mind me, just playing fetch with Nibbles.
Ah, she plays fetch. That's so cute.
Right now, it's like this little bird that chirps.
My friends had one of those for their cat, and then they got a second cat. Foster failure, like their first cat actually. And the second cat, like it was this little hamster looking thing that would like chirp and squeak when it moved around. And the second cat was like abjectly terrified of this thing. And the other cat was just like, oh, something else to murder.
Okay.
Yep. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
So just the piercing and force added all together and then doubled is 184.
Okay.
And then the thunder from the booming blade is 20, which is doubled and then halved. So it's 20. So 204 is the total.
Got it.
So if that got him, and he's prone. And if that got him down below 50 hit points, he's banished.
I really got to read these stat blocks better. He is,
Immune
in
to
fact,
prone?
he is in fact immune to the prone condition.
That's totally fine.
It did not get him below half,
Or below 50.
below 50%.
Yeah. No, below
Oh,
50
50. Yeah, did not.
hit
Oh,
points.
sorry. I
Yeah.
thought you meant 50%, like half.
No,
My bad.
no, yeah, no. It's unlikely to ever happen. And if it does, it's because we probably already won.
You said
anyway.
that and brought it into existence that you're gonna fucking hit it on Asmodeus now.
What happens if you banish Asmodeus in hell?
Yeah.
Anyway, 204, and then I'm going to take the rest of my movement to run back down the stairs.
Okay.
And Emrys will see me kind of Jack Sparrow running down the stairs, saying like, good luck, cast something awesome.
You're like 10 feet past him.
Yeah. That was also a maneuvering attack if anyone would like to take half their movement speed as a reaction and not provoke opportunity attacks from him.
I will save my reaction for other more important things, just in case.
Yeah, I'll save it for I'll save it for absorb elements.
Counter
figured.
spells.
I just want to take 2 seconds because I just saw this. The Dodgers offered the man who caught Otani's home run, 50th home run ball, a package valued at $250,000. He sold it this morning at auction for $4.4 million. Wild. Sorry. Crazy. It's the captain's turn. He's just gonna turn around and hit fair. It's only an 18.
Shield.
Okay. Second attack is a 24.
That will hit.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't have shielded, but then, whatevs.
But you're resistant to lightning damage.
I am resistant to lightning damage.
So it's 28 bludgeoning and 15 lightning.
That's already halved.
I halved it, yes.
Okay.
28 for 30 bludgeoning and 16 lightning damage.
Sorry, what was it? How much bludgeoning and how much lightning?
30 and 16.
30 keys. 30 and 16. Okay.
Yeah, Lair action, he's gonna do the tentacle things again. Try and get fair. That's an 18, so I know that misses.
Yes, it does.
So the tentacle slaps the deck in front of you, and recoils and turns back into octopus railing.
Okay.
Farzu, you're up.
Okay.
You know, even though we kind of knew what this session was going to be, the sentence "the tentacle slaps the deck" was not something I thought I was going to hear tonight.
Is it too piratey for you?
No, I fucking love it.
I'm gonna start Eldritch blasting him again.
So anyway, I started Eldritch blasting.
28 to hit.
Yeah. Do all four.
$27 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
19
That was
on
one
die.
off.
19 on die?
Yeah.
Yeah. 34 definitely hits.
$22.
Misses.
So another 3d10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's crazy. I rolled a 9, 8, and 7 for 24.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Cool.
Wish I had more things to do. But that just seems the best thing to do.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, now that the ship and every zombie's taken care of, he's gonna use the legendary action. And at the end of Farzu's turn, he's actually gonna use 2 of them. And he'll teleport right behind Dietrich. You'll see him turn basically into a puddle of water and sink into the floor. Each creature within 20 feet of the space in which the captain left has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity, you say?
Yeah.
That is a 17.
Okay. As the mallet passes through the water, it electrifies the pool, and you will take halved is 24 points of lightning damage.
24 points?
Yep.
Guess how many hit points I have?
26.
3.
Oh, I meant before you took the damage.
27 actually.
Oh, okay. Damn. Fair, you're up.
Okay. This is less than ideal. Riz, are you able to heal us back up again?
Yeah.
How is the dude looking? The captain?
He's starting to look hurt.
Because I could maze him. Which would actually also, that would give Farzu some time to get back too. If you're flying back to us.
Yeah, because I can't see him now, so.
Yeah. And Dietrich, you didn't take any damage since you last got healed up, right?
Nope, I'm at 144
Okay.
out of 157, although I imagine that's going to change very soon.
Okay. Let me just read spell real quick. Okay, so he'll be gone for at least one round. I think Fair will just tell them, like, hold that thought and cast Maze on the captain.
Okay. So yeah, he just disappears and has to make a DC 20
DC 20 intelligence check
on his turn.
on his turn.
And that's his action, right?
As his action, yeah.
Okay.
So I guess the ship will probably still keep trying to kill us, but I will move
Maybe,
closer
yeah,
to
I don't-
the midline of the ship. I guess Emrys is downstairs.
Yeah, Emrys is like halfway down the stairs.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking I want to move towards like the center line of the ship so I can get away from more tentacles try and come out. But
Okay.
if he can't see me, then
Yeah, if you're right there, you can see you.
Mhm.
I guess with Maze, it's the same question, or a similar question as with like the Sanctum, where is it when he comes back, like when he gets out of the maze and comes back to the space he left, is that a physical point in space, or is it the physical point on the ship?
Yeah, it's a physical point in space.
So is the ship moving?
You guys have no idea because of the fog, so you don't have a point of reference.
Oh,
So it's entirely possible it just deposits him like in the ocean.
Yes.
okay.
I will also say above game, if he is in the ocean, he can teleport back to his ship.
I assume something like that.
Yeah.
It's just funny to me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if Farzu is a ways away from the ship, right? Not on it, so can he tell if we're moving?
You're not struggling to keep up with him.
Okay.
This is the exact reason why a movable rod is a stupid item.
This is the exact reason why I have only ever given one person an immovable rod, and it was at the very end of a fucking campaign.
Because, like you go down below deck and just activate it
Yeah.
and watch as it rips the ship to shreds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard an RPG horror story one time. Their friend got psychosis in like a madness game, and they tied him under the bed and used the immovable rod to keep him in bed. And they totally forgot to go down and unclick it when they took off on their airship.
Oh no.
And they killed
Oh, no.
they killed the PC.
Oh no.
Yeah, just went right through his chest.
Oof.
Anywho,
Yeah.
so Maze is cast.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have it prepared. He will use a charge from the rod, to cast Heal on Fairy for 70 hit points.
Thank you. Oops.
Yeah, he's at full. And I guess he'll come up onto deck. Dietrich, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna cast False Life on myself at first level. That's just a D4 plus 4. I get 8 temporary hit points. And bonus action. Cast something. Don't think I'm doing anything with my bonus. I'll try to bonus action hide somewhere, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, there's some, there's some, column stuff back there.
Alright, I rolled low, so that's only a 17 stealth. They'll probably see me.
I don't actually know what his passive perception is. Oh, okay, cool.
I have a plus 14, and it usually does the trick, and I rolled a 3.
That is an 18 for a 20.
Well, he's mazed right now. But...
Yeah, no, I know.
No, but he's back already.
He's
Oh, okay.
back.
Okay.
He rolled
Damn.
exactly what he needed.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Damn.
Well,
rude. Sorry.
got us a bit of time at least.
Yeah. Got that heal off.
Yeah, he'll try and look around and see where things are, and he'll lock eyes with Dietrich. Do you think yourself hidden from my sight. Barzu, it's your turn.
How strong does the captain look?
Well, you can't see him right now.
Oh, I know, but how strong did he look?
He's pretty beefy.
Pretty beefy? Okay, so...
On like a scale of 1 to 30, like a 25.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 20, he's a 25.
Yeah. I said 1 to 30.
It could work. Maybe. So I'm still under 120 feet away from the boat, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Bigsby's Hand
Mm-hmm.
at 5th level
Yep.
at the stairs, because that's probably
Yep.
where I kind of see.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll take my 50 feet closer,
Okay.
and then I will, as casting this hand spell,
Mm-hmm.
it will go down 60 feet and attempt to grapple.
Okay. So that's contested athletics.
Mm-hmm.
$32.
Yeah, no.
He'll just flex his big beefy muscles and just like push his arms out and just like the hand can't grip him tight enough.
Okay. And then as my bonus action, I will get it to punch him in the face.
Okay.
$26.
That hits.
4D. Or 18 damage.
Okay.
And the rod is concentrated on the hand. I don't
Excellent.
remember if I actually said that.
So he's gone, so he gets his legendary actions back. So he is going to expend all 3 to take 3 attacks. As he will pull his pistol out and shoot 3 times at Dietrich. 22.
Miss. It feels so good.
23.
Meets it, beats it.
22 piercing and 30 points of lightning damage.
Uncanny dodge. So instead of 53, I'll take 26.
Yep. Uh, 21 misses. Fuck. Fair. What are you doing?
Let's see. Can I see him right now?
Yeah, because you see him to cast a spell. You can look down the bottom of the stairs from where you are.
Okay. I will cast Crown of Radiance at 9th level, or Crown of Stars. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's see. I got to chuck one as a spell. Oh no, it's a bonus action. Okay, I wasn't sure if I got a first one for free, but I do not. So yeah, and I will bonus action chuck a star.
Yep.
That's only a 22.
That will unfortunately miss.
Damn.
It will catch the bar of the door and not quite hit him.
Okay, so it is. I got 7 motes, but I have casted by 2 levels, so I get 11, so I have 10 left. Yeah, I will stay where I am.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I need to see what he's gonna do. Ah, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna sunbeam him again. On the top of the stairs. Gets in front of Fair, gets at an angle. He's gonna get the hand regardless, unfortunately. So it's a 23 con for him. He'll use a legendary resistance. And half is 12. Sorry, I'm really breaking new ground here. The hand has to make a con 23.
I don't know what its con is.
Oh, then it auto fails, so it takes 24.
'Cause it's an object, right? Takes 24.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah. And then he will take the rest of his 20 feet away, so he's out of the line of sight. Dietrich, you're up.
I'll look at the black spot again on this piece of paper and then just hastily crumble it up and put it inside my jacket pocket again. Take a deep breath and whirl out from behind my hiding place.
Yep.
Bonus action True Strike.
Yeah.
And Booming Blade. Dirty 30 to hit.
Yep.
No crit, unfortunately. But he's vulnerable to piercing for this.
Yes.
So I'll make it a maneuvering attack.
Also, if you want the stat block for this weapon, Staff of the Archdruid that got used, and Farzu's weapon, they're available now on our Patreon. Oh, also Fair's weapon, too. Also, all 4 of them are available on Patreon. And this armor,
Right.
Farzu's armor, and some other armor that might come up will be going up Friday.
This
Right.
armor is great.
So I'll do the piercing first, then the thunder.
Yep.
I like this one better than the other one from Monday.
I'll reroll this one.
Which Monday?
Um,
Oh, yeah.
30. So that's going to be 37 piercing, which is doubled because he's vulnerable to it,
Yep.
is 74.
Yep.
And then the thunder is 16, so halved is 8.
Okay.
So he took 82 total.
Damn.
And then I will, because I don't provoke opportunity attacks, I'm just going to take the rest of my movement up the stairs
Okay.
as far as I can get.
You can get to the top of the stairs. I appreciate the try. And he will take his great hammer, one hand, and just go for the swing here.
Sorry, he's moving?
He is.
He takes 22 booming blade damage, halved to 11.
And the hand.
Yeah, I actually booming bladed somebody. Oh my
the
god.
hand doesn't get an opportunity attack.
I know.
That
That's
is
why I
a
said.
29 to hit.
Hits.
26 and 31. 26 bludgeoning,
50.
31 lightning.
57. I will uncanny dodge that. So instead of 57, I'll take 28.
Yep. Oh, that's cocked. 19 misses.
Yep.
Natural 1. Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah. Still above half. For now.
Flare action. The bell is gonna go off targeting Fair. So make a strength saving throw at advantage.
A strength saving throw
Yeah.
at advantage. Oh. Okay. That is a 17 on the die for a 16.
Would you like to add anything to that number?
Yes, I will do the thing with the Astromancy Archive.
And add a d4, okay?
Yeah. And I rolled a 4, so that's what, a dirty 20?
Correct. You save. So you will take half, which is 38 thunder damage.
Okay.
And you are not pushed away from the bell.
Alright, you said 38 thunder damage?
Yeah, 38 is half.
Okay.
Because it's 74 halved.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oof.
Okay.
Man, fuck those bells. Jeez.
Yeah, they're fucking disgusting. Farzu.
There's...
2 of them.
Okay.
Can I
And they each
see
recharge
them?
separately.
And he doesn't even have to ring them.
Nope.
Can I see him?
Yeah.
Cool. So I don't have to move any closer.
Yeah.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Him or the bells?
Him.
Yeah, you can see him. He has partial cover, though.
Partial cover.
Yep.
So if a 25 missed,
Just
right?
hits. Just hits.
Just hit. So
He'd be 28.
28. Well, the first one was a nat 20.
Okay, so crit.
$28.
Just hits.
$32.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit.
Why? I hit on 3, but not the fourth one ever.
Okay. I don't know why.
That's a nat
So
1.
it's 4d10.
Ooh, that's That's only 8 damage. Or, sorry, 18.
Okay.
And then, bonus action, I command the hand to punch him.
Okay.
Square between the shoulder blades.
Okay.
Uh, 26.
Will hit.
$22 damage.
Got it. Oof. Math.
How's he looking?
Hurt.
Okay.
I mean, he's a spectral form with, like, real armor on and stuff, but, like, his half undead, half spectral body is not holding together anymore very effectively.
That will be it.
Cool. He'll take a legendary action and take a swing at Dietrich.
Reasonable.
Up in the corner. That is a 19. So that is a crit for him.
Oh, a natural 19.
Natural
Sorry,
19.
I thought you meant 19
Nope.
to hit. Yeah,
I thought you were
no,
flicking
that
me
hit.
off because it was a natural 19. It is a
Oh,
crit,
it's,
it's a crit for
it's
him.
like, haha, fuck you.
No, it's a crit for him. It's a crit for him. So
Must be nice. Do you know when I rolled a shitload of 18s, Rai?
yeah,
Making all those wisdom saves for the skeletons when I needed a 19.
damn. I'm sorry you wasted them.
Yep,
Uh,
me too.
So that is 56 bludgeoning
Mm-hmm.
and 61 lightning damage.
It's 117,
Yeah.
and I've already used my uncanny dodge, so I'm down.
I think to add insult to injury here, because this is the kind of individual he is going to expand the last 6 charges of his armor here as well. Even though he knows you're already down. So it's 53 points of cold damage additionally.
Is that 2 separate like actions or something? Like, or is it?
It is when he hits, he can expend the charges after to do more damage. So it is.
I'm just trying.
It's a separate instance.
Okay. So I just failed 2 death saves.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. It is on the attack.
So I don't
It's
fail
just part
2
of the
death
attack.
saves.
You do not fail 2 death
Just-
saves. It's part of the attack.
Cool. So he's just blowing charges for no reason.
Yeah.
Sure.
Actually, how much health did you have when you went down? I don't think I eclipsed.
I had 90 something.
Okay, so he had to do like.
You would have had to do 186 or something like that.
247, because he has to get you down to 0 again.
Oh, he has to get me down to 0 and then my hit point max.
Hit
after
exactly
that?
your hit point max or more to instant kill you.
Yeah, he would have had to do like 250,
Okay.
something like
I
that.
thought I was way closer to that number, which is why I expended the charges.
Oh,
Sorry.
no worries.
Fair, you're up.
All right. Bonus action. Chuck a star. I swear I can't hit shit with this spell. It was like a 7 on the die, so like a 19.
Damn. You guys still
There
do have
is-
like 68s
yeah.
left.
There is a superior healing potion on Dietrich's belt,
Yeah.
if that is what anybody wants to do with their action.
I think Farah will just sort of tell Emrys, like, get him back up again. I'll see what I can do to.
On it.
end this guy. And Fair will cast. I think Fair, realized what this guy's name was from Dietrich shouting it, and so Fair will shout his name as well and cast Psychic Lance at 6th level. So
Okay.
he needs to make an int 20 save.
Natural 20 for a 22.
Fuck off. Okay. So he will take half of 7d6 psychic damage, and he's not incapacitated, which would
It's
have been
psychic damage?
Oh, right, yeah, because he is undead looking, so Fair would transmute that. Is that okay?
That's fine. That's why I asked.
Oh shit. Actually, oh, that's bad.
You can't transmute it, can you?
I can transmute it into necrotic damage, and I feel like that's probably not going to be any better.
I will tell you, he is immune to both
Fuck.
because of using the spell slot.
Okay. So, just nothing?
Just nothing. Science,
Damn.
though. Science, though.
Science. Ugh, damn it. And that was the 6th level slot. I'm sorry, I'm not very smart.
It's okay.
Not your fault.
Is Fair hurt, too?
Yes. On a scale of 1 to 116, they're feeling about a 35.
Alright, he's saving that. He'll cast 7th level Mass Cure Wounds just to get you guys in it. So that's 5d8. Plus
Is the hand within that?
7. Yes. So it's 19 plus 7 on the 8 for 26 plus another 7 is 33 points of healing.
33.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The hand is back up full.
Unfortunately. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Sorry, that's the last 2 charges from the rod. Take 5 points off of that. Sorry. I thought he had 3 charges left. He only had 2.
Ah,
So
okay.
27.
So 28.
Or 28, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. He'll also bonus action 3rd level healing word Dietrich. Damn, 3 threes.
So
Feels bad.
16?
Yeah.
How does that feel bad?
Because he cascades on 4s.
Oh. Well, still rolled above average.
Yeah, that's true. All right, that's his whole turn, unfortunately. Dietrich, you're up.
So looking.
Oh, your Hexblade's one.
Yeah. Hexblade's curse is gone. Looking to the railing area
Yeah.
near me while I'm like prone on the deck.
Yeah.
Do I see like pulleys and rigging and complicated like sail shit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there like rope I could climb or swing on like to get up to like the sails?
Yeah.
Like get vertical?
Yeah, you can
A little bit.
absolutely grab a rope, cut one on the pulley, and fly up.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and kind of like barrel roll away from him,
Mm-hmm.
get up from prone, and then like swing on a rope, get somewhere up there.
And you are 40 feet up in the air on this.
Holding on. I'm buckling some swashes. And while I'm up there, I'm going to say something extremely witty and piercing that I can't think of right now, but Dietrich definitely could.
I'll give
And
you a
I'm gonna
minute.
and I'm gonna card trick him.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna use my last luck point.
Okay.
Still just a 19 to hit.
That will unfortunately miss.
Yeah.
Do you think you can run from me, boy? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it for me.
I don't. I hope everybody has the same frame of reference I have. The end of
Just Peter Pan shit.
Dietrich's turn. He's going to take 2 actions. He's going to use his last 2 legendary actions because then he recharges them on his turn. And we'll do the Davy Jones thing and walk out of the center post. If you remember that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean and walk along it. Or we'll come out of it, and then at the start of his turn, we'll then move and along the rails and just try and hit Dietrich. It's a 20 fucking 2 again. God damn it! This is so. It's so funny to me now. I just. Oh my god! I rolled back-to-back 8s for a 22 again. 24.
Absolutely love it.
24.
The 24 hits.
Okay. I rolled low. So it's only 22 bludgeoning and 28 lightning.
Uncanny dodge. So I'll have the 50 to 25 and I'm still up.
Okay. And that's the end of his turn, because this is 3 attacks. Lair action? Actually... Yeah, since Dietrich's not on the deck of the ship, he can do it. He will... summon a spectral cannon on the deck of the ship and fire it at Dietrich. That's a strength saving throw.
7.
Okay. So it's not going to totally matter, but it's 82 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down again.
And you're knocked... I think you're moved 20 feet and knocked prone, but it doesn't matter because you're unconscious.
Can
damn.
Fair cast Featherfall
Sure.
to catch him?
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No, it'd be a death save because you took damage.
It'd be a death save when you hit the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
Good catch. I caught the exact same thing. That's his lair action. Farzu, you're up.
Okay, how far away is he from the hand?
He's like up on the sail.
He's up 40 feet on the sail, so it'd be like 30 feet and then 40 feet up.
At a diagonal?
Yeah.
So it would be...
How much movement does your hand
And-
have?
60.
We'll say it can get there.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll do my bonus action to punch him again.
Hell yeah.
That's a nat 20
Damn.
for a 35.
Okay.
So doubled the dice, right?
Uh-huh.
4d8. Should I just roll 8d8 then?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to use D&D Beyond for that. I don't have that many d8. 8d8. 37.
Okay. Cool.
How far away is Dietrich from me?
Probably like 80, 90 feet.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the captain, I guess.
Okay.
30. Back. I rolled a 19. 26. Fuck.
Yeah, 26 hits.
Yeah, so only 3 hit.
Yep.
So the last one was a 1.
Okay.
Oh, that came out wrong.
Yeah.
16 damage.
Got it. Got it. Math, ladies and gentlemen, math. Awesome. You just boom, 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 and they hit him, and he just kind of like boom, not losing his balance on this railing. He is meant to be on this ship.
Okay. That would be it.
Great. He's going to use all 3 legendary actions here and take 3 shots at Emrys. (28) 22 hits, 28 hits. So let me roll damage. I rolled high. Plus 3 is 95 on the piercing. And he is unconscious on the last shot.
Those were just attacks, right? Not spells.
Correct. Oops, not incapacitated, unconscious. I just royally fucked up my own combat. He's a level
Oh, yeah?
17 circle, the Shepherd Druid.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you're right. So he now comes back automatically with conjured animals.
What?
Level 17 Circle of the Shepherd Druid is if you get knocked out, you immediately come back with full hit points and
No.
a free conjure animal and a free like 9th level conjure animals.
No,
Is
no.
it?
If you're
Or-
reduced to 0 hit points or incapacitated, you gain the benefits of conjure animals as if it was cast with a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
You stay incapacitated and at 0 hit points.
Oh, but now
But
There's-
unlike normal, if they
Yeah.
receive no commands because you're at 0 hit points or incapacitated, they attack the foe that dropped you to 0 hit points rather than protecting you.
yeah.
Nice.
So there's a stampede.
So he gets 4 beasts of his choice that are CR2 or lower. So give me 1 second,
Something that flies.
because I think I have a really good answer for this.
Ooh. Whales fall. Whoa.
God dang it.
Hermites.
CR2, so dire termites.
Dire termites.
I want that on like white lettering and a black shirt now, with in like the metal band font.
Hell yeah.
The like barely legible metal band font.
I want to see how many I can get. Yeah. Sure. Let's do it this way. So it's 9th level.
So you get 4 CR2s.
If I wanted to do that.
Oh, it doesn't tell you it has to be 4 CR2s. You can do
No.
any of the options.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
do any of the
nice.
options.
So you can do 64 CR0s
If I wanted to.
or something like that.
Yeah.
A swarm of bees.
A swarm of velociraptors.
Oh, it does say 4 beasts of my choice that are challenge rating 2 or lower.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So
it's not quite as good as you'd want it to be, but it's
Yeah.
still not bad.
Yeah, let me do this instead. Sorry, guys.
Giant eagles.
Not great. They can't hit them.
Something that can take down the mast.
A masked dog?
Like, yeah, like
I don't know if that's
Elephants
CR2 or
are-
not. I'm just making
I was
a bad
hoping.
pun.
I was hoping something had CR2 had a swim speed, but I don't see anything that does. So yeah, I guess what's gonna happen is it's not gonna be great, but whatever. Because they'll have advantage. 4 apes will appear. 'Cause they have a climb speed.
yeah,
Surrounding him.
cave bears have a swim speed.
Climb speed.
Oh, climb speed. Okay, I thought you said swim.
Sorry, I meant climb.
There are 2, but they're from supplements. There's Ice Spider Queen from Storm King's Thunder or Relic Sloth from Strixhaven.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the monster manual.
So 1 hits with a natural 20, because they have got to get a natural 20 to hit. But they're surrounding him, so they have advantage. So it's 9 bludgeoning damage. Bear, what are you doing?
He's just like surrounded by monkeys, and there's not
Yep.
really. I'm guessing there's not a lot of space up there on the railing with him.
No.
Okay.
Emrys
How
subconsciously knew what he was doing.
far? Okay. How far from me is Dietrich?
30 feet.
Okay.
10, 20. Yeah, 30 feet.
Let me think. Bonus action. Now, let's see. Range attacks wouldn't have advantage, would they?
Correct.
Okay. Bonus action, I will Misty Step to Dietrich
Okay.
and give him his potion.
Okay. Full action. Give him a potion.
Yep, and then I will use my move speed to move back towards Emrys.
Okay. Cool.
So is it full healing
It's
on the
roll.
potion, or
It's roll.
no?
It's roll
roll
because
it?
it's fed to another person.
Okay, so 8d4 plus 8.
Yep.
That's 29.
Okay. All right. Emrys will roll. Oops. That's a 12. So that is a success. Dietrich, you're up.
Healing word Emrys.
Okay.
For 6.
Cool.
And I will. Yeah, I think. Can't really get back up there. I will just card trick him.
Okay.
Well, hang on. No, I won't. While still prone, I'm gonna roll over toward the center of the ship where there's the lattice
Yep.
grate,
Mhm.
and just tumble down in there.
Okay.
And go in. But before I do that, I'm gonna use my action to cast invisibility on myself.
Great.
So I'm invisible. Roll down into the thing.
Cool.
And yeah, that's my turn.
He'll look over at the hand. Look over at Farzu. I think I've been ignoring you long enough.
Oh shit.
He'll take 3 shots at you.
At me?
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
Miss.
Nat 1.
Miss.
That's cocked in the corner. 26.
Reaction. You said 26?
Yep.
Miss.
But you used shield.
Ow! Yes.
I used shield.
Shield.
You need to pull Nibbles on camera now. There we go. Hi, Nibbles.
That's my finger. Stop chewing on it.
No, keep chewing on it, Nibbles. That way he can't roll dice and hurt me. Bye, Nibbles.
Oh my god.
Cutest thing ever. Lair action, tentacles, fair first. Do that out of my dice tray. 23.
Shield won't help that.
23 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. And it grabs me.
Yeah.
Rude. Didn't even buy me dinner first.
It's a natural 20 for 57 on Emrys.
57?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 8d10 when it crits.
Yeah.
So now he is unconscious and grappled. We've added new layers to this, guys.
Oh. Well, she's got the zoomies.
Awesome.
She's a kitten, isn't she? If she's awake, she has the zoomies.
Surprisingly, not all the time.
Oh.
Okay. Barzu, you're up.
Okay. How far away from me is Emrys now?
30, 40 feet.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Damn, we all reacted way fast to that.
Let's see here. Don't have healing. Are there any dead on board?
Like, dead. I mean,
Dead.
over on your ship, you can't see any of the dead people inside the other ship.
Mm.
God, thank you, Jessa, so much. Thank you.
She's in bed, by the way.
That makes it even better.
He's looking
No, the
bad.
one where Chloe threw the ball, or whatever that
That was up there, yeah.
That's
That
up there.
was amazing.
That was really good.
Because I just saw something fly across your screen, and it's like, what the shit?
That was Vecna. That was Vecna, no big deal.
That was Chloe. Yeah. No, seriously, I thought like your doll threw it, and we were all gonna have to leave.
Oh,
And it was
okay.
Chloe. Anyway, what are you doing, Farzu?
I probably could boost more. Okay, I am going to. Oh, it's gonna hit those though too.
Who gives a shit about the apes?
Okay, good to hear.
They also have way more health than normal ones too.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, sticking cloud of daggers around him.
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Cloud of daggers, level 4.
Okay. All right, bonus action hand.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
No. Yeah. It's just gonna hit him. $28 to hit.
Yep. Yep.
Uh, 24 damage.
Oh my god.
He's down.
No, I said, oh my
Dang.
god. That's kind of high.
Yeah. 2 6s, a 7, and a 5.
Yeah.
And then,
It's at the end of your turn.
let's go another. Let's go 50 feet up.
Okay.
And yeah, that would be the end of my turn.
I'll also take 2 shots. I'll use 2 legendary actions and take 2 shots at you at the end of your turn.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20. Cocked.
Miss.
29.
Oh, shield would only get me to 28. Oh. Okay.
28 piercing and 31 lightning.
I'll absorb elements.
Okay.
So that will do half the lightning, but not piercing.
Correct.
Sorry, how much was the piercing?
28. 15
28?
lightning. Yep. 43 points of damage.
Okay.
And you need to make a 21 con save.
For the cloud of daggers, right?
Yep.
How much? 23?
21.
21? Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
So I rolled a 19 and a plus 9 while concentrating on something.
Yep. Awesome. Fair.
The cloud of daggers is still there, and all the apes are still there.
Yes.
I will use my bonus action to vortex warp to sort of like the midline of the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. And then I will use my action to drink my other healing potion.
Okay.
Supreme. 10d4 is 40 plus 20 is 60. Okay. Yeah. That's a bonus action, and I want to stay over there.
Okay. God dang it. That's a 6 for Emrys. I'll take another shot at Farzu. It's a 22.
Miss.
It's just like taking wild pot shots with this pistol as you see these lightning rounds firing off towards you. Trying to dodge them in the air here.
He's like frantically firing his gun off while he's got like about 4 monkeys in his grill.
Yeah.
And a hand.
Yeah.
And a hand.
Dietrich.
Is it lightning or thunder that he's doing primarily? Remind me.
Primarily lightning, but he can also do thunder with the lair action and one of his other and with the bell. If he
Alright.
can get back to it ever.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. With my bonus action, I'm just gonna drink a regular healing potion, because that's all I've got at this point.
Also, your hand
So I'll
should have had
heal-
advantage on that attack, Farzu.
I'll heal 6 from that. And then with my action, because I'm invisible right now,
Yeah.
and I drop invisibility if I cast a spell.
Yeah.
But if I use an object action to cast Dimension Door out of my cape, I think I would keep invisibility. I want to double check on this before I decide what I'm doing.
It's attacks or casts a spell. So, 2014 rules, you are absolutely correct.
Okay.
2024, you are not.
So I won't be able to do this the next campaign.
Yeah. It would break invisibility because it would be the magic action.
Yeah. But that's not a thing yet.
Nope.
I'll use the Cape of the Mountebank to Dimension Door up onto the mast, 30 feet away from him.
Okay. I assume you want to be behind the center column?
Yeah.
Okay. 10, 20, 30. Okay. It's the start of his turn.
Eight, E4. $23 damage.
Okay. Very cool. Awesome. He'll take 3 swings at 3 of the gorillas and kill them. And then he will go to the center column, and he doesn't have enough movement to get down, so he will stand at the center pillar.
So three of them are dead?
Yep.
So does one get an opportunity attack?
Yeah, but it needs to roll a natural 20, which I fucking did. Circle of the Shepherd, their attacks count as magical, correct? For the
I believe so.
for the
With Circle of the
purposes-
Shepherd, yeah. Specifically.
Two plus 9 is 11.
The ape kills him.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That is.
It's so fucking epic, and then just like a summoned ape just like fists him in the back and just like crumples him.
How many hit points did he have?
Oh, left when the ape attacked?
Yeah.
10. So the ape.
So just say the ape did 9 so that Dietrich can like fucking
Yeah.
stab him
Yeah,
and
sure, why
sneak
not?
up on him while invisible.
Yeah, sure, why
Sure. Yeah.
not? Sure. Why not?
Yeah. 29 to hit.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Actually, advantage because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Yes, 29 to hit.
Yeah. Hell
Yeah, so he's dead.
Yeah. The ape like crumples him and he falls to a knee on this railing. How do you want to kill him?
I see him like on death's door on this railing, and I just come out of invisibility and say, "I said parlay," and slash his throat.
God damn. And you just see salt water spill through his throat.
And immediately healing word Emrys
Hell yeah.
with my 1 spell slot left.
Yeah, I'll Vortex Warp Emrys out of the tentacle.
Yeah, Vortex Warp would go off first. We'll pick this up next week because we're way over time.
Yeah.
I almost was like 2 turns ago, like, yeah, we should finish this next week. And then I'm like, oh, no.
We're almost there.
So close and yet so far.
Yeah, you guys had like 130 hit points left to take, and it took 50 minutes to get there.
Yeah. It's like once we all start going down, it's like, I need to think about self-preservation.
Yeah.
More so.
Yeah.
The other thing I was thinking of doing, if that dimension door bullshit hadn't worked, was instead dimension dooring back to our ship down with the cannons,
Yeah.
aiming one of the cannons directly at the mast, and then firing next turn.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. We're gonna go raid Insomnia Night RPG because they're the only people still going at this fucking hour of the night. But yeah, well, I'll see you guys next week. Peace out.